item 6, my lord, I would like to file one additional affidavit annexing land documents. So let the matter be listed next Monday. I took consent from the other side.
1 week
1 week.
on the prayer of MSK Devi Learned Council for the petitioner. From a matter stand adjourned by a week to enable filing of additional affidavit.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I have to mention this item be listed on 24th, my lord. I have
Yep.
already filed.
After tomorrow,
Yes, sir.
motion,
Yes,
motion.
Okay, I have a
sir. My lord,
similar
another for orders, my lord. It was listed last on February, my lord. If you apply.
I'm allowed to move a urgent motion on Wednesday.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the IA Lordship, the connected petition has been fixed on 29. The IA may be
29.
highly.
Give the date.
Sorry, Lordship.
Give the date of 29.
Yes, I have. May I please, Lordship? Item number 56 of today's list, my lord. It is a motion matter. It is wrongly listed in the orders column, my lord. Contempt matter. Can you take up as the last motion, my lord? The last motion. Obliged, my lord.
Why is it come for others by mistake over?
My lord, it is a contempt. That's why, my lord, it is in the orders column. But it is a motion, my lord. First day on. Obliged, my lord.
May I please?
56, no? Last one.
May I please? I would like to mention one IA Lordship. In the order passed by Your Lordship, some typographical mistake took place.
When do you want?
Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I have to mention for admission fee.
When?
Next week, my lord.
Next week.
May I please, Your Lord? I get to mention one read petition, my lord. It is filed on 9/5/2023, my lord. Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Motion.
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 Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in item number 7, 8, 9, and 10,
Yes.
one small mistake inadvertently got put in all the petitions. I may be allowed to make the correction.
What is the mistake?
In the synopsis, Lordship, in place of impugned advertisement, it should be impugned selection process pursuant to advertisement. I may be allowed to.
Yes, yes. Make it.
May I please, Your Lordship? I prefer listing of a matter, Lordship. Six track matter for admission, Lordship.
When?
Lordship on Friday.
Matters of which year?
Lordship, matters of 20. The issue is that their salaries have been withheld since October 2021. And in February 2020, the director has written to the government to release their salaries.
It will come for admission.
Will come for admission. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lord? My lord, I am paying for listing, my lord, a matter in the month of June, my lord. Regarding appointment of principal, principal.
Listing for what? Orders?
Admission.
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship, day after tomorrow.
For what? Motion?
Motion, Lordship, but this matter was last listed on 17/5, Lordship, where Honorable Court has fixed the date on 29/5. But there is some urgency, Lordship. May I?
We cannot settle amount to reviewing of an order. Cannot do that. If some date is fixed, you cannot alter the date without an application. You file an application. We don't have an issue having it today or tomorrow, but we need to follow the procedure. File an application, we may prepone the date, not on an order basis. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I would like to mention item number 36, my lord. My lord, I am appearing for response number 2 in this matter. We have obtained instruction, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, my lord, we are not able to bring it on record, my lord. I prefer some accommodation, my lord.
36.
Yes, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. There is a legitimate urgency, Lordship. I pray that matter may come up to the 25th, Lordship.
You have for response number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Your name?
My lord, PH Kumar.
PH4. Response number 2, who is 2?
My lord, ASTU, my lord. On behalf of-
ASTU.
Yes, my lord.
3 more, the learned, you are the standing counsel.
Yes, my lord. Mr. S. Botagam.
3 core learned counsel appearing on instruction of 3 S. Bothakur, standing counsel, ASTU, praised for, and is granted a week's time to. Yes.
I pray, Lordship, it may be on 25th. The urgency, Lordship, is that
25th. Will you be able to have it on 25th?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, because there is
Yes, yes. Praise for a short adjournment, full stop. Para, as requested, list on 25th May. Yes.
Highly obliged, my lord.
my name may be shown.
Your name is not there. Your name is there.
Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention one urgent listing matter relating selection and appointment method. Tomorrow.
Motion,
Motion, my lord. Tomorrow.
not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Have you filed or not?
Yes, my
Day after tomorrow, when is it?
lord. Another, my lord, on admission, my lord. Friday,
Matter of which year?
22, my lord.
20?
22, my
20. Okay, let's try.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of IA matter. So my lord, a matter is urgent matter. My lord, in this matter, in WPC, my lord, cost is imposed to the secretary, my lord. So my lord, I'm directed to pay the money within the receipt of 4 weeks of the order. So and we have received the order, my lord, 3/5/2023, my lord, and we have already filed the affidavit, my lord. So my lord, kindly
IA for what?
I for my lord exemption of the cost, my lord.
Why should the cost be exempted?
My lord, actually cost is imposed for not filing of the affidavit, my lord. We have already filed, my lord, affidavit.
Was it after the imposition of cost or before the imposition of cost?
After the imposition of
So how
cost,
do you file an application? Will enhance the cost. How much cost was imposed?
15,000, my lord.
We'll make it 25,000. If we have it the IA before us, we'll enhance the cost. Take it for us. Don't file this kind of application. Unless, of course, there is some error apparent on the face that the affidavit was filed, it was somehow not brought on record. Court has made up our mind. Why should we change the mind? Don't file it.
May please the lordship, with the concern of the other side, the
Yes.
Education Department, I beg to mention for the item number 67, where on 28th of April, the Education Department has filed for the affidavit in opposition, and we require at least 3 weeks, the lordship, to file for the affidavit in.
67.
Yes, your lordship.
Item number 67.
Yes, your lordship.
Matter of which year?
Your lordship, 18, your lordship.
18 matter, you are seeking an adjournment. You think that will grant an adjournment?
The Education Department has recently filed a affidavit
When?
on
28.
28/4/23.
28/4.
April.
Today is what?
Lordship, we have not been able to contact the client.
Sorry.
That is it.
We will grant you a week's time, not more than that.
Obliged, Lord.
On the prayer of 3 Das Learned Counsel for the petitioners. No, sir, don't write like this. 3 Das Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Praise for an accommodation. Praise for an adjournment to enable filing of rejoinder affidavit. Put up. Sarah, it appears that the counter affidavit was filed on 28/4/2023 and the writ petition is of the year 2018. Put up, Sarah. In view of that, though adjournment is granted, comma, the same is limited to a week only. Put up list on. We'll have it on 31st. 31st of May.
May I please the lord? Okay.
Mm.
I beg to mention for listing of the case, lordship. It was last released on 9/5/23, lordship, but due to paucity of time, lordship, matter could not reach.
What is the stage of the case?
Admission, lord.
Which year? Case of
Orders,
which year?
lordship, order.
Case of which year?
Lordship, 22, lord.
Not this week, next week. Next Monday.
Item number 18 may kindly be adjourned for 1 week.
18.
1 week.
What is the matter about?
Regarding provincialization, my lord, there are certain developments.
Motion.
Fine.
Prevail as counsel for the petitioners submit that there is some development and therefore seeks an adjournment. SSA informed? SSA elementary list after a week.
May please allow. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing law. Beg to mention for listing on Monday, lordship, for admission law.
Case of which year?
2022 law.
Okay, Monday.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 69, lordship, with consent of the other side.
Hmm.
Lordship,
Hold on.
Lordship may take it up on Thursday or Friday, Lordship. Counsel for petitioner is out of station.
69 is 18, orders matter.
Yes, sir.
We'll have the file, then we'll pass orders.
Lordship on Thursday or Friday.
Madam, it's listed for orders. It may be for steps. Let us see the file. We will not cause any prejudice to you. Counsel is not there, doesn't matter. If the presence of Mr. Chakraborty is required, we'll say grant time. Don't worry.
Highly okay.
But Lordship, I filed affidavit in opposition in connection with item 21.
Yes.
Kindly check the activity.
Yes, please. I beg to mention for listing of two matters for admission matter.
When?
Next month.
Matters of which year?
One is 2022 and one is 2021.
One day.
If I may please the Lordship, I beg for listing a matter for order. This matter was last held on 25 to 2022. And after that, the matter has been adjourned again and again. The matter may be listed by next week,
Matter of which year?
2021.
Okay, next week.
Well, please, Lord. But I beg to mention one brief petition for listing. It was last posted on 22nd, 2023, and rule was issued thereafter.
Rule has been issued.
Yes.
Come up for orders in the next week, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Would like.
Not this Wednesday, next week.
Lordship.
Your name?
Yeah, hi.
Where do you want to withdraw?
Okay, I have the instruction from the plan.
That we know, but why?
Not intended to continue the
3A High Learned Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has been instructed not to press this application. Also heard elementary education was there. K Das. Also heard MSK Das, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, whereas Sequor for State Council. State Council for the number 4 Deputy Commission. Also, repetition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal.
My lord, this matter has also become infractuous because the petitioner subsequently filed another petition, my lord, during pendency of this case, and he has got the relief by that way.
Okay.
But my lord, beyond my knowledge, my lord, it was.
Okay. Through some other council.
Yes,
Through some other council.
through some other council, but for
Okay.
the same.
Doesn't matter. Your name?
PK Das, my lord.
PK Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has been informed that subsequently another petition was filed,
Yes.
in which certain orders have been passed by which there is no surviving cause of action in this petition.
That order is with me, my lord.
Doesn't matter. Also heard actually K Das and former advocate D. Repetition same order. Accordingly dismissed on withdrawal.
Okay. May I please, your lord?
K Das. Huh? P.
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
Lordship, hearing this petition, lordship, we have challenged the impugned gradation list dated, lordship, 31/8/2022, lordship.
Hmm.
Some junior and some underqualified person also, petitioner and person's name also placed in the gradation list, lordship. But we are the most senior person and we are the qualified, we are different from them. And my name was also not listed in the gradation list, lordship.
You filed the additional affidavit.
No, lordship. Matter last also, lordship, 17/11/2022, lordship. After that, lordship, there is no.
No, you were directed to file an additional affidavit to give the status of the teachers serving in the state ME Madrasa.
An MA school, lord.
Yes, which you have obtained after filing application under the RTI. Have you filed the additional
No,
affidavit?
Lordship. After that order, Lordship, file was in the chamber of Honorable Lordship.
No, that was understood, but have you filed the additional
No,
affidavit?
no, Lord.
You should have filed. Well, where the file is it matter? Does it matter? You were directed to file an affidavit. File the affidavit. Have you got the information or not?
What information?
Did you get the information or not by RTI?
Lordship, we have filed ITI, but they are not getting information.
Mr. What is your name?
Alim Sheikh, Lord.
AIC. AAC. Just say,
Yes.
do you have a copy of the order?
Yes, Lord.
17/11/2022.
Yes, Lordship.
Read towards the last part, last paragraph.
No, Lordship, we have
See, at this stage, petitioners prayed for some time to place the relevant instructions in the matter relating to the state so school. List for motion after filing of an additional affidavit. Why haven't you filed the additional affidavit? This order is of November 2022.
yes, Lord. Lordship, till 15 Lordship, 15 May, it was not uploaded in the website, Lord. Till 15 Lordship.
You were not aware of this order.
Yes, Lord.
You were not aware of this order prior to 15th of May.
15th of May, Lord.
That is it. Earlier to that, you were not aware of this order.
No, Lordship. But it
No.
was not uploaded in the website.
Okay, now you know about the order.
Yes.
You file the affidavit.
Okay.
How much time?
3 Lord.
3 weeks time. But file it. Okay. Third 3 AA6 Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also her 3 B Caustic. Your form?
My lord, elementary.
Training Council Elementary Education. Whereas P-Psych has appeared as the State Council is also present. It appears
Indian number.
from the order dated 17/11/2022 that time was granted to the petitioners to file an additional affidavit to submit the status of the teachers serving in the concerned ME Madrasa, which ME Madrasa in the Bilasipara education block of Dhubri district, which was to be obtained through RTI pertaining to their position in the gradation list. Learned Council, however, submit that due to some technical reasons, he could learn about the order recently and prays for some more time. Para has prayed for this after 3 weeks to enable filing of additional affidavit.
Kindly in between some,
What is that?
in between Lordship, operation of the impugned order.
That we cannot.
No,
You file the affidavit. See, we are not agreeing with you. The order was uploaded, doesn't matter, on 15. Weren't you aware of the order? What order was not dictated in the court?
No, Lord.
How is it possible? You've heard the order, you should have followed the order. Why do you need a certified copy to file an additional affidavit? Now you file. We give a date. We give a date if there is some urgency. List on today is 22nd. We'll have it on 12th of June. File it before that. 12th June, Monday. For motion. Along with the additional affidavit, that may be filed.
May I please, Your Lordship, regarding this case, my Lord, petitioner is praying for compassionate appointment. His case was rejected on the ground that his father has not left 3 years matter. And same has been set aside by this honorable court, clause 1.
Yes, last occasion, madam, we had recorded your submission that you had stated preferred an appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
What has happened to the appeal?
But the defect has been Lordship rectified, Lordship. There is some defect, Lordship. Now it was not listed before.
Till date, it has not listed. I have also followed the consistency.
See, we cannot wait indefinitely only because you have filed an appeal.
Yes.
You are you.
Because of
Hmm? Now we give you another chance.
Yes, sir.
But if you cannot, because this order was passed on 11/5,
Yes. After 1 week, Lordship.
but you take steps for listing of the appeal.
Yes.
Heard Sri Alam, Senate Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS D. Das Burman, the State Counsel. Sarah, the order dated 11/5/2023 reflects that a submission was made on behalf of the state that an appeal was preferred by the state against a judgment which is relevant to the issue at hand. MS Burman, the London State Council, however, submits that the appeal, that there were some defects in the appeal, which, however, have been rectified in the meantime. In the interest of justice, list after
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks, by which time the state may take steps for listing of the appeal.
My lord, your lordship may kindly fix the date.
Our list on, tell us, 22nd, we'll have it on 5th of June.
Yes. I also temper.
5 similar.
Lordship, petitioner instructed me to
Withdraw. Your high, A high.
HL.
Huh? Your name?
HL.
H. Lasker, sorry. H. Lasker, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submit that he has instructions not to press this great petition. Full stop. Also heard MS K. Das, Learning Counsel, Elementary Education, as well as MS D. Das Burman, the State Council. Full stop. Sarah, great petition accordingly stands dismissed on its word.
Okay.
Connected 17.
May I pray that your lordship may take up item number 9 first.
9.
7, 8, 9, 10 are similar matter.
Connect.
I think.
Yes.
My lord, it is petition against the election that is made contrary to the advertisement that was published in the Assam Tribune. The advertisement was for different posts, especially the grade 4 minute. There were PWD unreserved category and also reservation under that million. So if the lordship comes to page 18 million, petition, page 18,
1-8.
1
Yes, please.
lordship got it.
Yes.
Under the grade 4, there were 4 different posts against which these petitioners were filing their application form. But what has happened? In that advertisement, there was no whisper about that there will be a computer application test that will be conducted for grade 4 employees, and the rule also speaks about it. But then what has happened, on 4/1/23, the interview was held and they were not issued any calling letter, It was telephonically asked to appear before the commission, before the selection committee, They have appeared, and the present petitioner, he was in the category of persons with disability, and certificates are also associated with. And during the course of the interview, suddenly they have said that they will have to appear for the computer application test. They were taken to a room, a computer was there, that was also not in order, and they were asked to type something. And
when was the this date?
4/1/23,
Date of the interview.
Date of the interview,
How was the selection held? Was there any written test?
Yes.
There was a written test.
Written test was there, then
Shortlisted candidates were called for the
yes,
interview.
my lord. After the written test, they were asked
When was
to
the written test?
same day,
4-1.
4-1, my lord.
It was selection.
Yes, yes. First the written test was there. After that, they were asked to go for the public computer center for this year, and thereafter 5-1. It is only for name check that was done.
Okay.
And that there was no such condition in the advertisement that for grade 4 post, there will be test for computer application. In spite of that, as because this petitioner was having a diploma in computer, as because that was asked certainly, and he has typed out something, but then that was not printed out, and a blank paper he was forced to sign that it will be typed out therein, and subsequently what has happened that is not known. He has filed the application under under section 6 of the Right to Information Act, but then that was also not replied to. And in the meantime, Milan, the term of the chairman, the president of the governing body, the term expired in the month of January 2023.
Okay.
And as per the rule, Milan, he should be the president should be the chairman of the selection committee. But once the term is over, Milan, as per the UGC mandate, also the university mandate also, Milan, he cannot continue unless the new committee is formed and unless the new chairman is president is student. They have done it, Milan, and after that, when the governing body meeting was held, 3 of the members of the governing body, they protested that the process is not proper, and that is why they have came out of the process and they have written to the Director of Higher Education for cancelling it and also to hold the interview at pre-admission. My lord, page 26 of my petition.
Now is the selection finalized?
Selection was finalized, my lord, and names have been sent to the Director of Higher Education for appointment. And in the meantime, we have also made an appeal to the Director of Higher Education.
The select list has been published.
Not yet published. Not yet published.
So how do you apprehend that you have been left out?
My lord, if a lordship comes to the written application given by 3 of the members of the governing body, that reveals, my lord, if a lordship comes to
Page.
page 26.
Yes.
It was in Assamese, my lord, but we have translated.
Doesn't matter.
My lord, yes. Lordship got it and accepted it.
Now what do you want?
My lord, we challenge the selection process as because the selection committee is not properly constituted as per law. Because once the term of the governing body's president is over, my lord, there is a procedure that
No, term was over in January 2023.
Yes.
And the election was held on 4th.
4/1/23.
When did his term expire?
January
date?
23 itself.
Which date?
Except date.
No, even if the term expires, we are interested with the ex officio position. Whoever is the president of the governing body, we are not too much bothered. The president of the GB becomes the ex officio chairman of the selection committee. One term may be over, but the other person steps in. Will it initiate the selection?
My lord, my experience in the university, there's a system that is still running. When a college, the governing body's term is over, the college has to report it to the university, and university students 4% from the university and ask the college authority to convene the first meeting, Milord, to choose the
No,
Then-
that aspect is a definitely relevant aspect.
Right.
But first you have to demonstrate that if the term expiry of the term is one of your contention, and you say that on 4/1/2023
Right.
the selection process was over.
over.
Now, when did the term of the president expire? Simply saying January may not do. Which date?
Exact date, of course, it is not.
If it is
provided
after 4th, it will not make any difference. It was done by a person who had all the jurisdiction and powers at that
to us.
relevant
Even
point of
assuming,
time.
Milord, even assuming that they have power.
The,
assuming that
no,
they have power,
the other points definitely will examine.
Yeah.
But this point may not be very relevant. Other points, whether in absence of any contemplation in the advertisement,
Right.
that there would be a computer application test,
Yeah.
whether that test can be held, number one.
Yeah.
If that test is held, whether any marks or anything has been given or any advantage given to, by that test, or is it only a question of preference?
Right.
Yes, Mr. Avildar, you are appealing for whom?
For the higher education department.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, at this stage, this case is premature one, Lord. As per rule, Lordship, after selection is made, the selection committee recommends the candidate, one single candidate who has been selected to the director, and director is to verify that. And in the instant case, Lordship, director has not verified anything or whether he has received or not, nothing. So, on our court, in our Guwahati High Court, on our Guwahati High Court, number of judgments, it is said that this type of cases are premature, and the one of the such instances is in WPC number 519 of 2023. It clearly stated that as per rule, the director is to be verified. So let's say at this stage, the premature, the petitioners may approach the director by filing representation or if
No,
they
we'll
have-
do one thing. We'll not put any restraint.
yes, sir.
Let the director take his call,
Yes, sir.
but don't make final appointments. You
Let
come.
them file representation, Lordship. We will decide the case.
No, after the director's part is over,
Yes, sir.
you place the director's decision before this court.
Lordship.
You place the director's decision before this court in a seal cover.
Yes, let them, Lordship, since they have, Lordship, filed one representation also, that be disposed with a specific period of time. Then we place that is,
We are not disposing.
yes,
We
sir.
are not putting any restraint upon you. Go ahead with the process.
Yes, sir.
Let the director take a call.
Lordship.
But before you act upon the director's call, place the director's approval or non-approval before this court.
No.
If he doesn't approve, they can withdraw this application.
Yes.
If he approves,
Yes.
we'll say what are the reasons of approval. If we find that approval is done in accordance with law, we may dismiss the petition.
No.
But if we find that there is something else, then probably the case.
No.
We are agreeing with your proposal that this is premature, but since something very serious allegations have been made,
Okay, they have filed representation also that let the matter may be pending and that this representation may be directed to be disposed of. Let it keep pending. Keep pending.
all the matters are similar.
Three matters are of the item 7, item 8, and item 9. It is belong to one college, Milord, PBK college,
Mm.
and item 10, Milord,
Mm.
a similar matter, but it is Bapuji college, that's the difference.
The advertisement is the same.
And advertisement is different, Milord, but the entire matter is almost similar. There also the advertisement was published on 31st August.
And your grounds of challenge is the same.
Same,
They introduced computer application.
same.
And was there any protest by the governing members also?
No, their governing members are not protesting. Then
Regarding the constitution of the selection committee, they have not challenged in the prayer. There is no prayer, sir, that there is any illegality or
No, that part we are not too much.
yes, sir. But
Well,
at
let
this
them
stage of
Expiry of the term, we are not too much impressed.
keeping the matters pending, they may file a representation before the director along with a copy of the petition, and he will decide within 4 weeks or within 6 weeks. Or,
Heard. You write it, which are similar,
item 7, 8, and 9, Milord.
belongs to the Bauki Vanikanta.
Mine.
And the last is Bapuji.
Yes.
10 is regarding Horukhetri.
Yes.
Third, Dr. R.T. Porpatto Gohai, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS you Sharma, Learned Counsel, ये अलग-अलग होता है. For the petition, the challenge pertains to a selection process for, amongst others, grade 4 post in the Baoki, नाम देख लीजिए, Baoki Bhanikanta Kakoti College, Nagaon, in the district of Borpeta, which was initiated by an advertisement dated 12/8/2022, published in the Assam Tribune. Inverted comma, full stop. The principal grievance of the petitioner is that in the state selection process, comma, irrelevant and extraneous factors were taken into consideration in the form of a computer application test, which was not a part of the advertisement. Full stop. Apart from other anomalies, comma, the senior counsel has also submitted that there is defect in the constitution of the selection committee itself, as the term of president of the governing body of the college, who is the ex officio chairman of the selection committee, had also expired in January 2023. It is also submitted that the matter is at present pending consideration before the director of higher education, Assam. He also points out that there is protest by certain members of the governing body itself, which would show, which would fortify the grounds of challenge. Here line, I can note 10 minutes. Sri Ravindra, the learned standing counsel, higher education department, however, submits that the present petition is a premature one, inasmuch as no cause of action has arisen till now. He submits that as per the rules governing the field, comma, the director is required to approve the proceedings of the selection committee, which is the recommendation of the selection committee, which is yet to be done. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Wilder, the learned standing counsel, higher education department, accepts notice on behalf of response numbers 1
and 2.
1, 2. 1 and 2. Selection committee, no.
No, 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Let extra copies be served upon him by tomorrow. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the response numbers 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 by registered post utility. Steps by tomorrow. Third, the learned counsel on the interim prayer. Since it is submitted that since it transpires that the director of higher education is yet to pass orders on the recommendation of the selection committee, comma, this court is not inclined to pass any blanket order of the full stop. However, to balance the equities it is directed that after application of mine by the director on the recommendation of the selection committee, no final orders be passed by the department without the leave of the court. Full stop. Pendency shall not, this court also directs that since representations have been stated to be filed by the petitioner, the same may also be considered by the director at the time of consideration of the recommendation of the selection committee. Full stop. To facilitate such consideration, the petitioner is given liberty to serve fresh copies of the representation to the director within a period of 3 weeks from today, 3 days from today. List on, we'll fix the date. List on, will not delay election matter. Today is 22nd, we'll have it on. What about 14th of June? Is it okay? 14th of June? Okay. On which date the tribunal shall produce the record pertaining to the recommendation, pertaining to the matter of approval by the director of higher education. This will be in 7,
Regarding
8,
the
and 9.
decision of the lordship, regarding the decision of the director, not the approval.
Not the decision, on the matter of approval.
Okay.
7, 8, and 9, same order. 10 colleges, Bapuji College.
Yeah.
Bapuji College, Kurukhetri in the district of Nalbari. Kurukhetri is in Barpeta.
It is stone bed.
Barpeta. Kurukhetri is in Nalbari.
Yeah.
And the advertisement dated?
It was 31 August 2020.
31, 8, 2022. And date of selection?
Date of
Selection, yes.
date of interview was 20th August, 20th April 2020.
28, 4, 2023. पहला वाला में 4, 4, 1.
2004.
Or 20, 20.
20.
Please, sir.
04.
Okay. Take steps, madam.
Fine.
Yes. Non-payment of
Area incremental time.
area
Incremental.
incremental money.
Incremental value.
Yes, sir. Notice to go ahead, sir.
The petitioner, who is an assistant teacher in the Government Urban High School, Nagaon, is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent number 2, that is the Director of Secondary Education from Assam, in releasing the area incremental benefit, which the petitioner claims from the claim with effect from the date of its regularization. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. To exist the learned standing council, Secondary Education Department, accept notice on behalf of responsible
1,
1 and 2, that extra copy of the petition be served upon him by tomorrow. Sarah, that notice be issued to the respondent 3 by registered post quick 80. Steps by tomorrow.
Matter pertains to completion of the petitioner. Petitioner died in the year 2011. He applied
Petitioner died.
2011.
Petitioner.
No, father of the petitioner.
How can a dead man come?
Sorry, Lordship.
Nowadays, dead man can also come. Everything is possible. Anything is possible. Yes. What has happened?
Then
Father passed away in 11. Thereafter,
he applied in the year 2011, Lordship.
yes.
We don't know whether his application was
Madam,
before the
Yes, Lordship. Kindly go to the page number 24, Lordship.
2-4.
he applied
Yes.
for RTI application, Lordship.
This is the reply of the
That is the
RTI,
reply. His application was placed before the PLC on 2011, 12, and 13.
Yes.
But not
Yes.
recommended. The reason of the non-recommendation is not clear. They express yes that
You take the instruction. Third, 3MK new learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. This is the case of the petitioner that his father, Hamudhar Borua, was an assistant teacher of Uttar Dhukwakhana ME School, who had passed away while in service on 31/12/2010. Whereafter the petitioner, who claims to be eligible, had applied for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. However, apart from a reply which he could apply, which he could obtain by applying under the RTI Act, that his case was not recommended, even the reasons were not assigned for such rejection. Issue returnable by 4 weeks. MSK does learn standing counsel elementary education department accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3, whereas MSG does former the London State Council accepts notice on behalf of the respondent 4. Full stop. Sarah, that extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the learned counsel for the respondent by tomorrow. Okay.
Petitioner joined the service on 11/11/2009
As
as assistant teacher in particular.
Hmm.
Thereafter, his name has been recommended by the district for provincialization. Second is the phase 20
you joined at a venture stage.
as the mentor for provincialization under the 2017. Phase 20, phase 19, 20 is the recommendation of the serial number 6. Details of tutor eligible for provincialization. Number 2, my lord. So he has been recommended.
Zakir is a respondent
Zakir
here.
has been provincialized.
Is he a respondent?
No, my lord. 2 teachers to be provincialized. But phase 22.
If you are taking the name of Zakir Hussain, who has been provincialized as tutor, you have not made him a party
No, my
respondent.
lord, I not because he is senior to me. He is the headmaster.
Then
He is
what is the basis of your claim?
My claim is my 2 teacher has to be provincialized minimum as per the.
Mr. Kaushik, you're preparing?
Yeah.
What do you say?
No, based on the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, my lord, that will not confer exclusive right. Because that will not confer exclusive right upon him, my lord, to claim provincialization. Because once the district scrutiny committee recommends, this plays before the state scrutiny committee. And the state scrutiny committee perhaps has found something, my lord, for which he has not been provincial.
You take this.
Yes.
Okay.
And otherwise also, my lord, there is an alternative remedy in the statute itself.
Yes,
If he is aggrieved by the non-recommendation of the district or state committee, section 14 provides for an appeal. And he has preferred an appeal, my lord, page
page
24.
24.
When did you prefer the appeal?
On 23rd February
23.
That is also
Because they can find out whether the state scrutiny committee. Now this appeal will lie before the government, my lord, because he is aggrieved by the non-recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee.
You filed the appeal for whom? The department?
Yes.
Or 3 MR Khandakar, the counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the fact that his case for provincialization has not been recommended by the district. No, it was recommended.
Case was recommended.
Has not been accepted by the state scrutiny committee after the same was duly recommended by the district scrutiny committee of Dhubri. The petitioner claims to have been appointed as the third teacher in the Dighal Tari Part 1 Molapara LP School, Goripur in the district of Dhubri. Whereafter his case was taken up for consideration for provincialization by the district scrutiny committee. Sarah? Three, Caustic, Learned Training Council, Elementary Education Department, however, submits that mere recommendation by the district scrutiny committee would not be enough as there is a requirement of approval of such recommendation by the state scrutiny committee.
Yes, sir.
He further submits that under section 14 of
the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institution Act 2007.
There is a provision for appeal in this case the appeal would be before the state government. Sri Khandakar, however, submits that he has preferred such an appeal. Appeal which is pending. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. 3 B Caustic, the Learned Training Council, Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondables 1 and 2, 4 and 5. Whereas MSD does formal the Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondables 3. So that extra copies of the writ can be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents by tomorrow. Pendency shall not be a bar for consideration of the appeal dated 23/2/2023 said to have been preferred by the petitioner.
This is regarding recruitment process as assistant teacher in lower primary school. May kindly turn to page 20. That's the last page of the advertisement, which gives mark
20.
20, your lordship. It starts at page 17, the advertisement.
Correct.
Page 17 is the advertisement of 11th February 23. We are concerned with the marking at page 20.
Advertisement is for what?
Is for assistant teachers in lower primary school. Vacancy of
school.
3887, assistant teacher of lower primary school.
Okay.
That you
You-
find at page 17.
Yes.
And of the same document at page 20 is how you select and how marks are given. This is basically as per the rule, 2017 Assam elementary education rule.
Right, right.
1977. So you get 100, 100, 100 for 12th exams, tests, professional qualifications, and then you get 10 for sports, etc., etc. Now, to me, kindly turn to the next page, which is my application.
Hmm.
And these documents are verified. There is no dispute regarding this.
25.
21, Your Lordship. The next page. This is my online application for the post. And Lordship, below you will see my marks. 12, 63, 10, 66, 80, and 70. We've given document all of this.
Okay.
And the total of this, I said in paragraph 6, 21167. 211.67. That's the aggregate of my
Paragraph.
paragraph 6 of the writ petition. Yeah, of the three, Your Lordship, as per the schedule. Now, Lordship, we kindly take a look at the list that they've come out, 25A. Lordship, 25 is my verification, shows that they verified my document. But what we're concerned with is 25A. This is the second provincialized list, which came out on 8th of May. And Lordship may take a look at the cutoff here. Lordship, the advertisement gives us preference. So we had applied for Kamrup, for Dibrugarh, Gwalpara, and Dhemaji. This is for Dibrugarh. And the cutoff, as you'll see, Your Lordship, at serial number.
We means you are one. I think.
Yeah, sorry. Petitioner.
Yes.
So I got 211.
211.67.
67, right. And the cutoff here, page 25A itself will reflect. This is the second.
209.11. 0.10.
209.1. And there's no reason why we are not in it. That is our fundamental issue.
This is, you belong to the OBC, MOBC?
Yes, Your Lord. This whole list is for OBC, Your Lordship.
You are OBC, MOBC?
OBC.
OBC.
MOBC. Okay, MOBC.
You, where have you stated?
Lordship, that's what stated.
Then?
So, Lordship, the list is for OBC.
No, that you belong to the OBC category. Where have you stated?
Lordship, with my application, I have stated properly. Government parameter. Done. Lordship, there's no dispute on that. They have not raised any dispute regarding that.
No. See, there are different select lists belonging to different categories. Let us see your.
My application is page 21, which I just showed you.
Caste general.
I think you are on the general category.
Yes.
25B.
Sorry, my instructions were wrong. It's general. Even then, Your Lordship, the last is 210.
Okay. Yes. What you think?
My lord, I'll have to take instruction, my lord. The reason for not including our candidature in the
What is the modality? How do you select? Apart from page 20,
My lord.
20,
Yes.
marking pattern.
This is the marking pattern. The calculation is
The total marks is 330.
My lord.
Out of that, you need to secure 4 marks.
4 marks.
And Lordship, 18 is what you have to have.
And this
During the provisional selection.
Viva voce is totally obliterated now. No mark. Entirely on
Entirely on the
objective basis.
objective.
Now, are you raising any question on the calculation done by the petitioner at page 21?
So it has come up for the first time, my lord, and I have to take instruction.
But
Anyways,
what is the case now?
Malad, the select list, final select list has not been published yet.
Oh.
It will be published to my inspection. It will be published on 24. 24. And the appointment orders will be issued on 26. 20.
How do you take care of this?
Lordship takes up on 24th, Malad, because the
If there is a good reason, we'll examine
Yes,
it. But if it's an inadvertent reason,
Then,
we
Malad,
don't want
yes.
prejudice or injustice to be done to her.
anyways, Malad, in 24th we'll come to learn, Malad, even we have advertised 3,304. But in the probably will not be able to fill up the entire post. Lordship can take care of that on 24th.
No, that's a speculation. If the posts are filled up,
Well,
we don't want her to
Well,
suffer.
Lordship
If
will
this,
take up on 24th because
24th.
24th midnight will issue the final list.
Can you take the instructions by
By 24 I can.
third? MS G. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The case projected is that pursuant to an advertisement dated 11/2/2023 for filling up posts of assistant teacher in various LP schools in the state of Assam, the petitioner had applied. The Learned Counsel has by referring to the rules holding the field, namely the Assam Elementary Education within bracket provincialization bracket close rules of 1977 has also and also the advertisement dated 11/2/2023 has drawn the attention of this court to the marking pattern wherein marks are allotted out of maximum 330. According to the petitioner, the said marks can be deduced in an objective manner, and the petitioner, and as per calculation made by the petitioner, he would secure marks of 211.67, which is more than the cutoff in the unreserved category. Sarah, issue notice. No, don't say issue notice. B. Caustic, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, however, submits that there are a number of vacancies which would probably take care of the case of the petition. Para, be that as it may, this matter cannot be left in speculation, as inasmuch as if the case projected is correct, grave prejudice to be suffered by the petition. Caustic, the Standing Council submits that the select list, final select list, is likely to be published on the midnight of on 24th.
On 24th.
Sarah, in the interest of justice, list this case on 24th for motion. Liberty is given to the petitioner to make a mention to take it at the first session.
Like the department has been added as number 4 and 5.
You are secondary.
Higher
Higher education.
They have been nominated.
Immediately. At the outset, Sri Travilder, the Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that the State Department is no way connected in this case, and the state submission is also endorsed by MS Goswami, the Learned Counsel for the petition. Accordingly, the as per number, which one?
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
The response was 4 and 5 are struck off from the array of parties.
One or one. 1, 4 and 5.
One or two.
1, 4 and 5.
Why is this, Mr. Bora? Why did you take care? The entire change, that we entire change 1, 4 and 5 are struck off. Registry is accordingly directed to make changes in the entire thing. Your prayer have don't make any other stuck off. Let us maintain the serial number, otherwise there will be complications.
Lordship, this is similar matter from the same recruitment process at 61. Should pick it up now or
Now the mark obtained is more than
different candidate?
61 I have
Exactly.
received. 61 I have received the instruction.
Yes, it came up in fact on Friday. And
what is the instruction?
My lord, the petitioner did not upload the original HSLC certificate, HS mark sheet, my lord. And on the contrary, she has uploaded the improvement mark sheet and the betterment mark sheet. But the original mark sheet has not been uploaded, and which is mandatory.
How do you respond?
Better when the original market is kept with that part. In response to that, I have specifically asked.
Lordship, taking a look at page 14 of that document. The final document that comes from high
Mr.
secondary-
Kaushik, how do you, what do you say on this? If the original is due, then where is the question of?
No, that I do not have instructions. But
We'll have it day after tomorrow. You take this instruction
Yeah.
on
yes,
this.
yes.
And 61 you say. When this matter was taken up on 19/5/2023, comma, it was directed to be listed today by reflecting the name of the standing council elementary education department.
One,
Three.
4 and
Kaushik, the learned standing council, has submitted that he has received some instructions
Right.
to the effect that while the petitioner has uploaded his mark sheet pertaining to the betterment examination, comma, the original mark sheet of the matriculation examination, which is mandatory,
higher secondary.
a higher secondary examination, which is mandatory, was not uploaded. Full stop. Sarah. However, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that in case our candidate opts to opt for a betterment examination, comma, the original mark sheets are retained by the department. Full stop. Sarah. The Kaushik, the learned standing council, is granted time to obtain instructions on this submission. Full stop. Sarah. List on 24.
No, please, your lordship. Matter relates to not regularizing suspension period of the petition.
You are suspended.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Suspended
suspended was
again
reinstated, lordship,
and
but only
direction was given by the honorable court to regularize the status of the petitioner. That is the annexure
Was there any DP?
43.
DP is continuing, but he is not cooperating with the DP. That is the main reason that cannot be concluded in that lordship. In fact,
When was the DP initiated?
it was initiated? When?
When?
It was
The annexure in page 44.
Date.
yes.
Page 44.
Date.
Date was not given.
It was
So called notice date.
Date was not.
When did you receive
the
it?
lordship. So-called notice was issued on 11.
November 2019.
November 19.
November 19.
That's November 19. And what is the stage now? Stage of the DP?
Says lordship,
He has not my instruction is that he has not submitted a so-called notice, Lordship. Though he has annexed one so-called notice here, but here no receipt is here, Lordship. Page 46.
46, we have this 4th of
46 is a
December.
Then it is a submission of statement regarding so-called order, Lordship. It was filed by the so-called reply shown to be filed by the petitioner, Lordship. But my instruction is that he has not filed any so-called reply against the so-called notice, Lordship. And he has refused to, Lordship, participate in the department proceeding, Lordship. On 25th November 2021, Lordship, he was asked to appear for an hearing, Lordship, in the office of the inspector of schools, but he didn't turn up, Lordship.
Madam,
Proposed reply was paid for.
What?
Annexure
now that we have seen. You had submitted this by what? By hand delivery or by registered post? How did you submit?
No receipt, nothing is here, Lordship, in this case 46.
No, but Mr. Kisti, what if you what you are saying is correct based on instructions that though a reply has been annexed to this
Yes,
petition, it was actually not served or not furnished to you or delivered to you. Even if we accept that, what has prevented you from going ahead? You could have given a reminder that we are yet to receive your so-called will proceed expertise. What is the allegation? 4 days absence.
He has absence in the matriculation examination, Lordship, for 5 days or something like that.
Either you wind up the proceeding, exonerate him, or whatever you want to do, you do in accordance with law.
That is what I said, Lordship. Lordship may kindly to notice or after 1 or 2 weeks, Lordship.
The pendency of the so-called the DP may not be directly relevant to the issue of regularization of suspension. Once you have withdrawn the suspension,
Yes, sir.
you go ahead with the DP, you can exonerate him, you can punish him, whatever you do in accordance with law. How many days absence, madam?
Absent from duty from 13/4/2015 to 19/4/2015. It is for 6 days. So.
6 days.
He was appointed as the examiner at the Rongya High Secondary School for the Arabic subject for SSC examination 2015, and he was absent in his examination duty, Lordship. That is the.
You said that you had fell ill. What happened to you? Madam? What illness? What was the illness? Homesick. Hmm?
In this Lordship paper, I have
Fever.
progressed.
Let's see what fever.
So, post reply only said he fell ill and didn't recover.
Maybe
Maybe.
yes.
$0. And the second one? This is the prescription. This is not the prescription will not be enough. Where is the medical certificate? Okay, not, let us issue notice. Third, MSP Saharia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has complained about non-regularization of her suspension period. Put up. It is the case of the petitioner that by an order dated 24/2015, comma, the petitioner was suspended from his service. Put up, however, pursuant to certain directions of this court, comma, by an order dated 6/6/2018, comma, he was reinstated whereafter he had reported in service. Put up. The petitioner claims regularization of his suspension period. But on the other hand, comma, the Assembly History Planning Council, comma, Secondary Education Department has submitted that though a DP was initiated by issuing a so-called notice, comma, the petitioner has not cooperated with the same. Put up. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Sarah, which is the London Planning Council, Secondary Education Department,
120.
accept notice on behalf of response numbers 1, 2, and 3. That extra copies of the writ petition be served upon by tomorrow. Sarah, that steps be taken for service of notice upon the response number 4 for registered post petition. Yes, what do you want to write here? Director,
It should have been director.
make the correct. Right,
At which
career salaries of which year?
that period of suspension lawsuit.
That is,
has to
that
be
is
regularized
final,
also
final
first.
relief you are taking. That's a different cause of action. How do you mix two causes of action? Where is your prayer?
Release the area cell and
It is in fact not. MS Saharia is permitted to make correction in the name of the response number 2, which has been erroneously put as Deputy of Secondary Education instead of Director of Secondary. Your prescription, $0.
Maybe one. This button is related to appointment of grade 4 in a college. And the Muslim had advertised in page 14.
1-4.
1-4.
Yes.
The Muslim find contain type copy and original. So post this bottom your Muslim.
Which post? Grade 4.
Yes, grade 4. The button is and grade 4. So one post is by the unreserved, the rest is not. And so far the page 15 copies concern grade 4. That
Grade
is my
4.
notice is
1
personal
unreserved.
disability. So
Now, how
this
many
is-
posts are there? Grade 4?
This is also my grade laboratory and grade 4.
Now, where you get
Page 14 here.
Laboratory bearer 3,
Yes.
unreserved 1,
Yes.
ST 1,
You're right.
second class 1.
Right.
3 posts.
Grade 4. One open, two return. Next year was qualified 15.
Hmm.
Another is called exclusively grade 4, my lord, that is unreserved for person with disability. So that post under already
One post.
Yes. That is already under challenge, my lord. Here also we filed against my dollars and was there. So what happened in
Which college? Bauchi College.
No, no,
Yes.
this is
Navajyoti College.
Qualification.
Okay.
What happened was in this case, this principal, and actually paragraph 7 and 9 year was notified. Grade 3 he has appointed his relative. This person also might have that person with disability. Here also he has appointed minus selection. Selection was made with respect to his person dedicated to his wife. Present in case also, my lord, I am serving there as a night watchman for last 10 years. I am also qualified. And I have done very well in the interview at written platform. This is my record, right? So we have come with a.
Now what is the stage?
That case already is come.
Now what is the stage? Stage of the
Now,
selection.
stage recommendation is pending to the director.
Director.
That is given on the director.
Same premature. Presentation may be granted given by the petitioner along with the fee of verification. With the
But before that, my lord, 26, we come to know, my lord, 23, they are going to appoint all the case 3 and 4, my lord. 26, my lord.
as per statute, director has to verify that.
Now, until the director accepts
Verify.
your recommendation, the question of appointment will not come.
That's
Mr. Tobidar says that all these matters of this kind, the director is yet to pass final orders under recommendation. We have passed orders in two of the cases that they will not make final appointments, but there will not be a restraint upon the director to apply his mind to consider or not to consider. Whatever is the decision, it will be placed before this court, and if he doesn't recommend, then your relief is done.
my relief.
But if he recommends, then we'll examine what are the factors. If we find that there are good factors for recommending, we may not accept your plea. If we find that the factors are irrelevant or extraneous, then probably we'll hear.
Only the part of once appointment is given, then completely.
No, we have asked not to give appointment, but we have not restrained the director from application, from applying his mind and make the final call, but place it before the court.
In idea case also, director has given
Same
all
order.
man.
Same order.
Response also come. We will understand.
Binay Marichikali at Likipade, it's free, her free, her is over. And it's in a conflict. That was the MH of the. The advertisement is like by 18/12/2022 in the Navajyoti College, Kolgasia, Borpeta. Written test 17/4/2023. Driver was the 18/4/2023. But this aspect of computer application was not there.
Not in this case.
Let me write. Computer application is not there. We're not for it. No computer application. And,
Other one point why point of point. As for guidelines for it, case of grade 4 employee interview is not required. It depends on the academic work. That is what the guideline.
no interview, no marks are also prescribed.
I do not know whether because in order to decide me, they might have given some marks also.
No, we'll see.
That is
Item number 7, 8, and 9.
7, 8. Same date.
Same date. What was the date?
14/6.
14/6.
But in the meantime, I don't understand.
Yes, yes. We have protected your interest.
Obliged.
Come.
For PhD. And thereafter, my lord, because of that COVID, she had given it in 2001 itself, but because of COVID, it got late. In the meantime, my lord, she applied, she enrolled herself through online, my lord, in the open distance learning under Dibrugarh University. for M. She did a MCom and my lord also appeared in the net, cleared net commerce. So she has two net, one in net in management and this. When this advertisement was in place, my lord, she had all the qualities. She applied. Now for PhD, my lord, in terms of the marking, 13 marks are. If my lord can come to page 46, her case was rejected for this
46.
46.
Yes, please.
My lord, she is the table there, my lord. She is serial number 1, Corona Samaria. She got 62.75. And the private respondent number 7, who has now been selected, my lord, he got 73.92.
You are where?
I am at serial number 1,
One.
Corona. And 2 is Sayatan Guha Mojumdar, he got 73.
Luckily, your name starts with K,
K.
not with C.
No.
Otherwise, you'd have refrained. Would have refrained from taking up this.
Sanitizer should have been used. Then my lord would see
Serial number 1, you got 62.75.
62.75. And the other person, my lord, who got selected now, he'll be
Select.
appointed on 25th.
Select serial number
2, my 73.92.
respondent.
Respondent.
Serial
Respondent number 7.
70.
73.92.
Okay. How do you assign this marking pattern?
Lordship, my lord will come to B down. Down below B.
Hmm.
The primary reason for less API is that your PhD score has not been counted. As you had pursued PhD and MCom simultaneously, which is not permissible under the UGC guideline, refer page number 2. My lord, if that PhD marks is added, I'll get 75.75. Now my lord would come to C, next page, 47.
Forty-seven.
47.
Otherwise, how much would you
I'll
have
get,
got?
my lord, if I get that PhD marks, I'll get 75.75.
75, 75.75.
75, I'll be number 1. Now, my lord, page 47,
Hmm.
the further reason. Further, you have qualified MBA and net in net management, which is not relevant for the post of assistant professor as per guidelines issued by the director of so and so referred to. Although you have qualified MCom and net in commerce, but the said degrees have been achieved after completion of PhD, which is not possible. It should have been in the following sequence: MCom, net, and PhD. My lord, my PhD is there. That my lord would find that page, starts at page 53.
Now, PhD is required in which discipline?
My lord, that's what I'm trying to show. My lord, page 58.
5.8.
58. This is that notification which starts at page 53. Relevant 58. Faculty of Commerce and Management Studies, Dibrugarh University. My lord, Center for Management Studies. My topic is banking industry going brief, a study on the prospects and problems of banks of Tintika Town. So, my lord, it's a topic which, my lord, can be applied anywhere. Now, my MCom, my lord, would find at page 61.
No, in the advertisement, the PhD is required in which discipline?
Nothing, my lord. It's only said UGC now. Page 24 is the advertisement.
You need to have a PhD.
I have to have a PhD. And they don't say, my lord, in that the PhD is not in the relevant subject. They have not said that. So, my lord, in this view of the matter,
And what about the reply number B?
B is, my lord, because PhD and MCom I did simultaneously. There is a notification now, my lord, of April 2020, wherein, my lord, the UGC has said you can do 2 courses, one physical, one online. But that will not apply to PhD. But prior to this, my lord, there was no such requirement. And the PhD I did, my lord, there is no classes for PhD. It was submitted in 2001. Thereafter,
2001.
2021. And that came out in that after because of COVID, it was declared on 1/3/22. And my lord, my result in the MCom came on 39/20. And the final examinations of MCom, my lord, was
When was the degree, the conferment of the PhD?
PhD was on
2022.
1/3/22.
63.
And my MCOM was, my lord. If my lord
Yes,
just
sir. Tamo, you appear from UGC.
UGC.
What do you say?
But two courses can be done simultaneously. There is there is no problem in it. But PhD cannot be on a distance mode. It has to be on regular mode. After 2009, there is no PhD in distance mode.
This was a distance mode.
No,
PhD?
this is a regular mode.
Regular.
I'm just apprising about it. And so far as the MCOM done by from the Departmental University in distance mode, that is equivalent to the regular course. Now the employers has to take a call whether the master's degree she has obtained is under relevant subject or
Yes,
that
sir.
that is to be answered by the department.
But
But so far as the obtaining degrees at the simultaneously,
there is no
because
bar.
her PhD is in business administration, and she has done masters in management from the Departmental University through a distance mode. Though it's a similar subject, my lord.
Since it is not specified in which discipline you are required to have a PhD,
Huh.
and it is somehow connected. We have seen the topic, banking industry.
These are all interdisciplinary subjects. Business
And
administration.
only because of the pattern, PhD obtained first, I think for that should not be deprived. If otherwise, is got the
Yes,
mark,
that cannot, should not be. But the
What is
call
the-
has to, when the department has
what
to
is the
take it.
stage?
My lord, now everything is complete. The appointments will be given on 25th.
25th.
That general appointments which will be given, it will be given on 25th.
Part 3, UK and Ireland Senior Counsel for the petitioner assisted by
Mr. A. Chakraborty.
A. Chakraborty for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the process of selection for appointment in the post of assistant professor from a Department of Commerce from Dibru College in the district of Dibrugarh. Full stop. The petitioner who claims to have all the requisite qualifications is aggrieved by the fact that in the exercise for consideration, her PhD has not been taken into consideration, as a result of which she has been given marks of 62.75 instead of 75.75, which could be more than the person who is likely to be offered the appointment with a mark of 73.92. By drawing the attention of this court to the reply obtained by the petition under the RTI Act, reply dated 29/4/22, obtained by the petition under the RTI Act, the senior counsel submits that the reasons which are discernible clearly appears to be irrelevant and extraneous, and therefore interference of this court is sought for. 3, para 3, H. Amon, standing counsel UGC, however, clarifies that there is no apparent disability or lacking in the mark in the qualification of the petition, and the decision has to be taken by the authorities making the selection. Para. This court is also apprised that the appointments are likely to be made on 26th, on 20, likely to be made in a likely to be made within a few days. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks, 3 weeks. A.R. Tobin, the London Standing Council, Higher Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of Response number 1, 2.
1 and
What about 3?
3 is Dibrugarh. I'll take steps on 3.
No, you can't take all 3. Why? Uh, 1 and 2, whereas 3, Hamwa, the London Standing Council, uses to accept notice on behalf of Response number 6. Let extra copies be served upon the London Council for the respondent by tomorrow. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the response number 3, 4, 5, and 7 by registered post with 80. Put steps within 2 days. Para. Third, the Learned Council for the interim prayer. A bare perusal of the reasons cited in support of the decision, which is the subject matter of challenge in the petition, would show that a prior society case is made up, as the PhD of the petitioner has been thought to be overlooked, overlooked on considerations which does not appear to be germane. Not fair. This court has also taken note of the fact that appointments are yet to be made. Therefore, balancing the equities, it is directed that no appointment be made pursuant to the selection held as per the advertisement dated 11/2/2020 for the post of not 11,
22/11.
post pursuant to the advertisement dated 22/11, 22/12/2022 for the post of
Assistant Professor,
the
Department of Commerce, Dibrugarh.
Department of Commerce, Dibrugarh
College.
Dibrugarh College. Yes.
To the post of Page 3 drive was initiated by the state level recruitment board in pursuant to an application dated 25th of March 2022. Now, before I proceed with the document, a brief background about myself. Now, the petitioner is otherwise eligible for the post for advertised. There were two categories of posts. For the first category of post, the minimum qualification was bachelor degree and bachelor degree with diploma in computer application. Now, having the qualification participated in recruitment process, and there are two stages in this recruitment process. The first stage, is the stage where written examination is held, and there is one single paper, and on that single paper, the total mark is 175 marks. Then, my lord, there is the next stage of the examination, which is the stage number 2, wherein, my lord, the computer test or interview is held in accordance with the post that is applied by the candidate. And the marks allotted to that particular test is 25 marks. Now, my lord, the rules were framed before this recruitment drive was initiated. And the rules, my lord, came under an act in the year 2021. Act is called, my lord, Assam Direct Recruitment for Class 3, Class 4 Analogous Post Act 2021. And the rules are called same, my lord, as rules of 2021. Now, my lord, these rules are very important in this matter, my lord, why the entire procedure, how to conduct the recruitment is prescribed under the rules. Because, my lord, the advertisement, although it says that the selection procedure under clause 6 says that there shall be a selection procedure intimated to the candidate, but that was never intimated. So we are going by the rules. The rules describe a particular procedure. Can you according to the petitioner appeared, he could successfully complete his first stage of recruitment, meaning thereby, my lord, he was selected for the next stage, my lord, and he was called and was given an admit card, and he was allowed to sit in the second stage, that is computer test, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had performed fairly well in the exam and was expecting that results would come out, but surprisingly, my lord, the impugned communication was sent to the petitioner, which I may be allowed to take my lord's view, which is a simple one-liner, which was communicated to him saying that he is not qualified, not even indicating that how much marks he has secured in the overall entire recruitment process, because again the rule mandates that the candidates will have to be informed that how much marks they have secured at each stage and the cut-off marks which they have picked, my lord. So, my lord, may kindly come to page 64 of my petition. Page 64. The entire exam was held online, my lord. I mean to say, my lord, the application form were filled up online and an application number was allotted, and the candidates will have to apply in order to get the results online. At page 64.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Now, this is the result which was declared on 3rd of May 2022, my lord. May kindly note the date. Application number such and such, provisional results of class 3. Name of the applicant, my lord, so and so. Results, my lord, at down below, not qualified. Now, my lord, grievance basically originates from this particular impugned notification. Why? Because at least the candidate should know how much marks they have secured in the entire examination. Number 2, my lord, what was the cutoff mark in the particular category he has been declared as not qualified? He belongs to OBC category, my lord. So in his category, what was the marks secured by the last candidate recommended in his category will have to be intimated to this candidate by publishing a merit list. Now I'll kindly come to the rules, my lord. What does the rule say, my lord, regarding, my lord, the procedure which they have plotted while conducting the recruitment process, my lord?
Merit list not published.
Nothing. Merit list not published, which rules contemplate, my lord. Secondly, nothing has been done so far as, my lord, the marks of the candidates are concerned, how much I have secured.
That we have noted.
Yes, my lord. And lastly, my lord, before giving the appointment, again, it emphasizes that the appointing authority will only see the merit list recommended by this body, that is state level recruitment commission, the merit of the candidate, and then accordingly, on the basis of their marks secured, they will be preferred and given their respective posts that they have applied, my lord. In short, I am submitting this. May I take, my lord, to the rules, my lord?
It's okay. Yes.
Here is administration and selection is conducted by the state level recruitment commission. It's autonomous body law. So we are, it is not, the department has not role anything regarding this advertisement and the selection of this candidate also. The recruitment board, they have to be given notice regarding this.
It's a part. Party
We have made a party,
it's a
but
party,
why
Madam.
department hasn't made a party? Because if above board was actively involved in conducting the examination for all precautions, I have made them the party. Otherwise, State Recruitment Commission is a party here.
See, this post are these posts in the education department?
I don't know. These posts are from different establishments, different departments, all over the state of Assam, my lord, in different departments. So that is why, my lord, if I take my lord to the advertisement, what are the kind of posts they have advertised? Quickly, if I may take.
Now, why are you confining your carrying of parties to the different component segments of the education department?
No, my lord, that is secondary education has been made a party because, my lord, the examination was conducted with the help and aid of this education secondary department, my lord. What I have been told by my client, my lord, because the
But the decision-making process is by a
is an independent commission, absolutely, my lord. By this commission, which has
are
been
they
made a-
required to be made parties direct secondary
we-
secondary
yes, my lord.
secondary
Primarily, we do not have.
commissioner secretary?
They don't have any role in the selection process.
But this is a normal selection matter, recruitment process of the state government.
Yes.
I think ideally come under bench 3.
Yes, sir.
Nothing to do with any education institution.
Yes.
We'll issue notice, we will have get it listed in bench 3. Okay?
My lord, some protection may be granted at least,
What
my lord,
protection?
without hearing.
Why
My lord,
must I?
because, my lord, 25th, my lord, the appointment letters are going to be distributed.
No, apart from making a vague kind of a submission that merit list is not announced, in fact, this is more than a merit list. You have been personally informed that you are disqualified.
My lord.
This was not at all necessary.
No, my lord. The
You could have got in a notice board, but you have been informed.
Yes, my lord.
Now, the reason of your not being qualified, that we can examine. But are you expecting that when there will be thousands of candidates?
No, I'm not praying for a blanket stay on the.
No. When there will be thousands of candidates, each of the disqualification letter will have reasons.
No, my lord. What I'm submitting,
If
my
you
lord.
are whoever questions this, those reasons we can ascertain from the record.
Yes, my
Mr. Chisti,
Yes.
create program alternate counsel for the petitioner who has made this challenge with regard to the recruitment process for various posts of grade 3, which was initiated by an advertisement dated 25/3/2022. Put up the petitioner who belongs to the OBC category submits that through he had passed, he was declared qualified in the first stage of the examination and had appeared in the second stage, he was informed that ultimately he was not qualified. The petitioner also questioned the mode adopted by the authorities in not assigning any reason for holding him not qualified, which is required as per the rule holding the field, namely rules of procedure 2022. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Pre accept history learned standing council, secondary education department, accept notice on behalf of restaurant 1, 2,
4.
3,
3
and
and
4. Seva The Choti is there. Oh,
Yes, no.
anyone, he's in the court or any of his escape?
He is in court. But their name is not known, that's why they are not appearing in the
Oh.
cause list.
Let extra copies be served upon receipt by tomorrow. This is the however the legislating council, however, that the secondary education department or the directorate has no role in the recruitment process, as the same is done by the state level recruitment commission
For class 3 post.
for class 3 post, which has already been made a party, being response number 5. That steps be taken for service of notice upon response number 5 and 6 by registered post with AG. Since the name of the standing council, SEBA, is not reflected in the cause list, let a copy of the certificate be served upon each standing council, each Kutia, whose name is to be reflected in the cause list. Put certificate. Each is this. And considering the same respect to the matter, this matter, say respect, this case may be listed before the appropriate bed, civil bed.
May I make a, at least for the interest of my manufacturer, at least they will not fill up unpost pertain.
As he says, that should not be given.
We don't find a private case. We are not saying anything yet.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item 63, 64.
My lord, next two cases are also similar, but they belong to my lord reserve category. My lord, 62, my lord, 63.
63 is what category?
They belong to my lord FC, my lord.
Five petitioners are there.
FC and my lord, women, my lord. They belong to
Reserve category.
reserve category.
In 63, all the 5 category, 5 candidates are women and
My lord.
SC.
1 to 4 are women, my lord.
Reserve category. And number 64?
And then my lord, the last petitioner is a male candidate belonging to SC category.
No. What about the 2
Yes,
petitioners in 64?
They are
General.
general category, but EWS, economic activity.
General, last one, 64, general, unreserved, but belonging to EWS.
Or can there be an observation prayer for interim may be considered in the
We are not saying anything. You try or talk on the return. Let them have the instruction. First, you serve notice upon the state level.
yes. I'm deeply open.
May I please your lordship, the contempt petition, my lord. Direction is at page 84, my lord. Direction is that, my lord, to submit the individual representation before a secretary to the government of some other secondary education department. We have submitted the representation, my lord. But till date, my lord, no order has been passed. Page 84, para 13, my lord. Second. Over.
How many of you are there? Hazarika?
My lord,
How many of you are there?
my lord, total, my lord, 39, my lord.
Where is the direction?
My lord, page 84, my lord.
84.
84, my lord. Start from para 13, my lord, below. Basically, my lord, advertisement was issued for the, my lord, recruitment to the post of, my lord, graduate teacher, my lord. This petitioner are the over age, my lord. At that point of
where is the operative post?
My lord, para 13, my lord.
Where is the operative post?
Para, start from my lord, para 14, my lord. May I read, my para, page 84 below, my lord, last line.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? 14, para 14, the head of the department of the secondary education department would be appropriate authority to condone the upper age limit of the present petitioner for the purpose of the advertisement dated so and so. In the circumstances, we are of the view that the end of justice would be made on the read petitioner filing their individual application before the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the secondary education department, making their respective claims as to why the upper age limit in the context of advertisement dated so and so should be condoned. Upon the individual application being submitted, the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the secondary education department shall take note on the provision.
You had filed individual representation.
Yes, yes, madam.
Not been considered.
No, madam, not yet considered. Para 86, madam.
Or
Madam,
to ask other counsel for the petitioner who, by means of this petition, has complained about non-compliance of the directions contained in the common judgment and order dated 30/5/2022 in a batch of written petitions put up by the same judgment, a direction was given for consideration of the case of the petitioner for relaxation of their age by passing a reasoned order on the individual application which were required to be filed. Full stop. Para. The Hazarika Learned Council has submitted that individual representations were filed in compliance of the aforesaid judgment, which, however, were not considered in spite of the clear direction. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. That steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent by research possibility. What about 2 and 3? How have you described them?
my lord, response number 1 is the earlier, my lord, secretary who are holding the charge at the time of first day order. My lord, now response number 3 is holding the charge, my lord.
Understood. But what about response number 2?
Response number 2 also the second charge, my lord, after response number 1 for some time.
Now, what is the present post of response number 1?
My lord, now she is
Present post of response number 1.
Retired.
How can you array him as special commissioner?
my lord, is because my lord, the order was passed.
Is he a special commissioner on the date of filing of the contempt petition?
No, my lord, at that
Then-
time, I did not. When the order was passed, at that time,
Did you pass is a contempt petition required to be filed on the date of the order?
his name, my lord, maybe start.
His name is okay, but how have you described him? And what is this present secretary, then one secretary? I don't think Vijay Chaudhary is also there in the.
Yes, my lord. When the order was passed, my lord, at that time,
You don't have to repeat, Mr.
My
Hazarika.
lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Therefore, I made.
You think there is a problem in understanding you? We don't have that problem. You take advice of your seniors how to array parties in a contempt petition.
I'm sorry, my lord. Present respondent number 3 is the
You can still make the 1 and 2 parties, but not in this manner by which you have described them. You may be correct in contending that they had also a responsibility to comply with the order in their position, but now they are not holding that position. 1 and 2, we cannot issue notice at this stage with this description. There is no person called Pritam Sekhe who is the station commissioner today. No, issue notice. However, it is still that while airing the parties, the response numbers 1 and 2, the description of the response numbers 1 and 2 are not correct. And both of them, as this court has been apprised, that both of the state respondents are no longer in service. Therefore, at present, let steps be taken. Let the notice be issued to the respondent 3 alone. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent 3. It is, however, made clear that if the petitioners are inclined to pursue their pursue this case even against the respondent 1 and 2, that has to be done by describing them in the proper manner, for which relief is granted to the petitioner.
Obligement.
My lord, this is the case, my lord. Petitioner was the original teacher of a high school and ME school is amalgamated. Then, as a senior most teacher, the petitioner was given the in charge headmaster, which was controverted and by the ME school teacher, and he was given the charge. Then this is fine. But here the main issue is the 24, the senior teacher, who is the senior most graduate teacher, and second is who is entitled to the post of the headmaster. But these two issues there,
My lord, I am a student, private student number 4. For my senior counsel, Islam is not able to turn up today because of his health problem. So 2 weeks time may be allowed. My lord.
Since 21, they have taken at least 18. And
Somebody is not well built up.
yes, that could be accommodated. But
But,
the last occasion, some instruction is
the pleadings have been exchanged.
one
Pleadings exchanged.
law hearing also taken place, Manoj, in many times.
Okay, we'll grant a short adjournment, but we'll fix the date.
Yes, Manoj, today.
Those 3 MJ Barua, Senate Council for the petitioner is present as well as secondary education, as well as 3 SFGC and PTC on behalf of and as well as SFGC and MSS Barua, SFGC secondary education as Barua, PTC, a prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the respondent number 4 on the ground that Sri R. Islam, the learned counsel, is unwell. However, though this court is inclined to grant a short accommodation, considering the peculiar nature of the case, which is pending since the year 2021, that this matter be listed on 5th of June.
Last occasion, some instruction is given to 1 and 5 to file affidavit. My lord, that may be reminded, but I don't think.
In the meantime, further affidavit, further pleadings may be exchanged. Mr. Goswami, which is your matter you're sitting for long? Who is it you? Who is with you?
All of some additional contractual features associated.
60?
Huh?
It will
70.
70.
70. These are for orders, right?
No, for 70.
There is an IA.
This is an I.
IA for?
We have to give a little background. This relates to the contractual feature. In 2010, Millard, a special process was
2000
adopted to appoint because the high school didn't have enough teachers for 4 major subjects. That is how we were, a public advertisement took place, and
When was it?
in 2010. And then we were selected, we were appointed, and then the first round of litigation started when they wanted that we should also appear in CAT, which came 2 years after our appointment. CAT, as your lordship knows, is eligibility for sitting in a regular process. So that we challenged, and ultimately this court held that CAT was not necessary for regularizing the assignment. Now, that problem is going on, and there is a judgment of your this court, my lord, at page 18.
1A.
1A.
Yes.
Which gives the background of the entire case. I don't want to trouble your lordship with all the details, but ultimately, my lord, the court found that these are all eligible candidates. They have stood a test, and then they are appointed, and there should be a freezing of this post at page 27, paragraph 25. In the meantime, 5,924 posts of graduate teachers out of 14,000 posts of graduate teachers lying vacant may be kept earmarked until further order of this court. So this 5,924 at that point of time was the number, and that was frozen. Then, my lord, at page 29, this is government's own document, whereby, my lord, this is in July 2020, 1st July, after a cabinet decision, they have given the scale pay, otherwise it was a fixed pay, and this scale pay and other things have been given. And, my lord, at page 30, your lordship kindly see, they have also kept, by this time possibly the number has come down, equal number, that is 5243 at page 30. Number of sanctioned vacant posts shall be kept in abeyance in order to maintain financial neutrality. The Director of Secondary Education will identify these posts within 60 days. The enhanced salary as per para 1 above shall be paid with effect from so, and there shall be no claim for any area or additional benefit for the period of contract period. Then, last paragraph, last 2 lines. The vacant post which shall be kept in abeyance as per para 3 above shall be shown against name of such each additional teacher elected for the state bench. So the whole idea was, they were advertising for posts. So we came
before the court saying that if you appoint like this, you are not regularizing us, therefore our post will be gone. So they realized that position and government itself kept IT 5,243. Then comes this impunity.
There is no dispute or grievance.
No. This is government's own order. And
No, not on that. There is no grievance with the number because you said initially you were 5924.
correct, Willard, possibly 5243 because they go away, some get jobs.
For that there is no
I don't
controversy.
think there is any dispute so far. Because this at page 43, the list which was supposed to be prepared to identify the post and the person, that for one district we have given, Lakhimpur, that is also there. They were given 63 or 60 days to do that. Now the problem arises at page 62. The entire history is being overlooked, and this is a Twitter. 4,330 posts of teachers in secondary schools were kept frozen against the contractual teachers who were near regularized and given ROP-based salaries. Today's cabinet has released 3,830 posts of secondary teachers out of these 4,330 posts, frozen posts for recruitment. Now, this is where the problem is arising. First of all, the number at page, the earlier it was 5243. Somehow it comes down, according to the government at page 30, it comes down to 4,330. I don't know where from they are getting it. And they are now releasing 3,830 posts out of this frozen post, which they say is 4,330 for recruitment. That means the whole process initiated by our judgment from the learned single judge, then 2020, the government's own Millard order, keeping them in free.
Tell me one thing, that initial direction of this court
Yes.
to keep in abeyance or keep earmark 5924 numbers of posts of graduate teachers,
Yes.
that was in context of what and what was the final
That is still pending. It has not yet been disposed of. Huh?
This is the connected
this is the
petition.
connected list where this order was passed.
And what is the challenge in this petition?
In this,
No, in the not in the
in that also the same, the advertisement, they used to advertise the post and say that you have to pass check. And those posts were held by these people. Therefore, they always had to come to the court to say that, look, if you recruit and keep that qualification which is not necessary for us, we'll be losing our job because this is the post which we are holding. And there is a cabinet decision on 3.316, Millard, where it was taken that these contractual teachers will be regularized. And they tried to move this court with an application saying that allow us to review this order. This court said nothing doing. So 3.316 cabinet decision also took a decision to regularize all these teachers.
are you trying to contend that apart from the initial judgment,
Yeah.
the office memorandum dated 3.316 is yet to be fully implemented?
Absolutely.
And without
So,
implementation of the same,
yes, in
they are
our
trying to bypass that office memorandum and have a fresh recruitment process, in which case your scope of getting entry to regular job would be minimized.
their own document at page
Yes. What do you
1720.
what do you
So they have other posts they can fill, but not the post which
that,
they have
that I
closed.
have to take instruction on whether these are covered with that under the 5,000 posts or not.
course.
No, what else?
That is
What
all
else
that
does
we
it mean?
require. If you are
What
not,
else does it mean? It has said that out of those numbers frozen posts, is there any other case where there is a direction to keep to aside certain posts?
no, not for the contractual. That was where it was said, because 3316 also still continues, they have to regularize under that.
Have you taken any other further action of after this tweet?
Yes, they are advertising, so they should not touch these posts. That's all we want. Which they have frozen themselves and which is
The
covered
Kaushik would
by
not
the
like to come
order
in
of
the way of a recruitment process.
My lord.
The last person to come in. We need recruitment, but not in violation of something which the court has restrained.
Of course, my lord. My lord,
That is all we want.
that is the clarification I'll get it, my lord.
But don't touch this post. We have sought a clarification from the senior counsel regarding the numbers. He said that he is not too much aggrieved by coming down the numbers from 5224.
Page 35
5 to
43.
43, but at least 5 to 43 have to retain.
Yes, my lord. That is
And in the meantime, we can have the writ petition for early disposal.
Yes.
Next week. Our pleadings over.
No, this is, that petition is, I think it is over. Huh? The government may not have filed a affidavit. Otherwise, the petition is.
Have you filed your affidavit in that case?
not.
You should have filed it. That petition is pending since 19.
This, possibly the gentleman will have overlooked the entire history. So then he has released what is frozen by the government itself. And all these orders are there in the main.
No, it's not possible. Once he has used the word frozen,
Yes.
My lord.
freezing will come only after the court's order.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's no,
You
cannot be possible that he is not aware of the facts and circumstances.
My lord, probably, my lord, the tweet, my lord, whether it's how far it is correct, my lord, with regard to.
What about the advertisement immediately
I'll try to find out, my
published
lord, whether this.
after the tweet?
My lord,
What
whether
is the date of the advertisement?
advertisement is, my lord, 28th of December 2022.
So they can go ahead, but they should not touch the post frozen by the
Part three.
court and the government.
Senior counsel, assisted by Sri B.P. Bora, counsel for the applicants who are also the writ petitioner in the connected writ petition. Full stop. Not that. By this application, a certain interim direction has been sought for with regard to an advertisement dated 28/12/2022. It is the case of the petitioners that pursuant to an advertisement published in the year 2010, they were selected and thereafter appointed. After their appointment, there was introduction of the requirement of CET. Since the state requirement was brought into force subsequently, the petitioners had come up before this court challenging the action of the department by which they were required to pass to qualify in the state examination. The state challenge was successful, and this court had held that the petitioners are not required to qualify for the state examination. Thereafter, the petitioners have an office memorandum dated 3/2016 was issued, which took care of the cases of the petitioner. However, in spite of such notification, such office memorandum, it was an office memorandum. A decision, a process was started for appointment of graduate teachers in different high schools in the state, which would cause prejudice to the petitioner. Accordingly, the connected writ petition was filed, in which this court had passed an order dated 30/8/2019. By the said order, 5924 numbers of posts of graduate teachers out of 1400 numbers of posts were directed to be kept earmarked so that the parties interest of the parties could be protected.
I think it is 14,000.
In the meantime, by a notification dated 1/7/2020,
14,000. 14,000.
14,000. 14,000. In the meantime, by the notification dated 1/7/2020, the scale payments were given to the petitioner. Subsequently, a decision was taken to keep in a bench 5243 numbers of posts. The senior counsel has clarified that he would not raise any dispute with regard to the state reduction to 5243. The grievance of the purpose of finding the present IA is that a fresh recruitment process has been initiated by an advertisement dated 28/12/2022, which appears to be pursuant to a cabinet decision.
It is, it's a Twitter
No, it's a cabinet.
referring to a cabinet.
Okay, there is a mention of a cabinet.
Yes.
Appears to be the contention of the petition of the applicant is that preceding the said advertisement, there was a Twitter message from which it appears, which referred to a cabinet decision to release 3830 posts of secondary education out of 4330 frozen posts for recruitment. The senior counsel kindly submits that the applicants are not against a general process of recruitment, but their only grievance is not to fill up the posts which are the subject matter of the writ petition and have in fact been increased by orders of the court. Para 3. Recosting training council, secondary education department, prays for some time to obtain instruction. After hearing the parties, a prima facie case is made out. More so when the court in the connected writ petition had passed the interim direction dated 27 dated 38/29, making a specific giving a specific direction for freezing certain numbers of posts. Also, it further appears that no response public return have been filed by any of the contesting respondents in the state writ petition. Under those circumstances, the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated 28/12/2022 cannot touch upon the posts which were directed to earmark and was also accepted by the department by the OM dated
1/7/2020, page 29.
what about 3316?
No, 3316 is a different one.
3316 is cabinet decision to regular.
OM dated
Yes, page 29, 1/7/22,
17/20/2020.
2020.
About the 1/7.
That also kept below this 5
About the 1/7/20.
post frozen.
Till the accordingly, it is directed that there will be no restraint to any recruitment process that may be undertaken by the department, the number of posts which were directed to be kept earmarked by orders of this court are not to be made, not to be brought within the ambit of such recruitment process.
You may specify the order date below. Covered by order dated 38/2019.
Yes. 38 to
19 in the petition number.
we have the connected petition 6138.
And their own letter of 2020. That accepts that, page 29. Letter dated 1/7/20.
1/7 also your scale payment was given.
Yes, sir. And then frozen also.
Frozen.
Right.
We'll dispose of the item. I say this. A process of requisition or acquisition which is undertaken by the state in exercise of its sovereign powers has got very little scope of being challenged, and such challenge can be sustained only if there is violation of the statutory provisions. However, in the instant case, no case of violation of the statute has been able to be made out. Further, what intrigues this court is that most of the petitioners are not even stakeholders, and this point has been specifically pleaded in the affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 3. In fact, it has been pleaded that 64 numbers of petitioners are not patradas. This court also supports the submission of the learned AG and is also guided by the view of the Honorable Division Bench as well as the Honorable Supreme Court regarding the vires of the Act of 1964, which was upheld, and also regarding coexistence of a state law and a central law on the subject under list 3 of the 7th schedule of the Constitution of India. In these cases, the aforesaid speaking order explicitly states that the compensation would be paid as per the Fair Compensation Act of 2013. In view of the aforesaid discussion, this court is of the opinion that the petitioners have failed to make out any tenable grounds of challenge, and accordingly both the petitions are held to be devoid of merits, and accordingly the order vacated. I am obliged. much arguments have been made on behalf of the private respondent, taking support of the Gazette notification dated 18/1/2018. There is no manner of doubt that the state notification is not a law passed by the legislature of the state but an executive instruction. This court finds force in the submission made on behalf of the petitioners that unless the statute itself provides for issuance of such subsequent notification, such notification shall not be enforceable in law. The Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court in the case of D.J. Fernandez and has endorsed the view of the Honorable Privy Council in the case of Pura. Having said so, this court is also of the view since in the earlier round of litigation, it has been observed that the state notification dated 18/1/2018 is supplementary in nature and cannot supplant the rule. However, there is an important point which has rather intrigued this court. Though much argument has been made on the applicability of the Gazette notification dated 18/1/2018, neither the NIT dated 17/12/2018 nor the impugned order dated 24/3/2022 even mentions the state notification which was in prior existence. In that view of the matter, there is actually no occasion to go into the aspect of applicability of the notification dated 18/1/2018 in the instant case. In any event, while disposing of the earlier three petitions, this court has said that only the rules of 1958 and the tender conditions should be applied. In view of the aforesaid discussion, this court is of the considered opinion that the impugned order dated 27/3/2022 issued by the Fishery Department, by which the bids of the petitioners were rejected and settlement granted in favor of the private respondent is unsustainable in law and accordingly satisfied. Consequently, the settlement is directed to be made with the highest bidder, which is the petitioner in WPC 4450/2022 in accordance with law. In case the said petitioner declines to accept the settlement for any reason, the offer has to be given to the petitioner in WPC 3736/2020. The petition accordingly says that out.
In this case, the advocate was instructed to take. Only see the earlier order, last part of the order. Sir. Yes.
Yes, who is for the elementary education? Have you gone through the last order? Just have a look at the last order. We're handing over the file. Since these matters are specially listed, if you want to seek instructions, you can, because you are required to have some instructions. Last part of the order. Marks as well as that cultural activities, all those. Is it there in the code or there? Consult him if you need some time, we'll grant some time. No, first contact him. If we have some instructions, then our orders will be different. Okay. Mr. Laskar, what is this?
May I please, your lord? In this matter, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, who appeared in purchase the advertisement, my lord, and got his selected and the figure at serial number 2, my lord. But in spite of this, my lord, the responding authority, my lord, appointed respondent number 6, my lord.
You filed the affidavit in opposition today.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, have you served copy? Copy has been served upon you. Affidavit in opposition.
Already been.
No, they have filed.
My lord, all the pleadings, my lord, are exchanged, my lord, in between us, my lord. They have filed, my lord, one affidavit in reply, my lord. I have received.
No, that affidavit in opposition has been filed today, 22nd of May. Have you received it today?
Lord,
You would like to file any rejoinder?
no, my lord, already I have filed.
How can you file already?
My lord, affidavit in.
Opposition has been filed only today. How can you say that you have already filed the rejoinder?
No, my lord, in this two, my lord, I have filed.
You will not file, okay? Doesn't matter.
My affidavit in reply, my lord, filed 9/4/2021, my lord. I have served the copy.
Against the affidavit of respondent number 2.
That was the affidavit of opposition of respondent number 2. Now there is a fresh affidavit in opposition. Today.
Yes.
You have got a copy.
Not-
You are not. You will not file rejoinder
Not
affidavit.
my,
How do you overcome the issue that in 2015 you were 52 years?
my lord, the respondent number 6, my lord, while appointing the, my lord, the, uh, the respondent number, my lord,
You have said that in 2015
My lord,
respondent number 6 was appointed.
not.
At that time you were 52 years.
No,
Yes,
false.
yes, my lord.
Totally false documents submitted before the court
My lord,
to
Mo-
get
mo-
undue benefit from this. I have submitted my affidavit, categorical statement, and records are there.
my lord,
My certificate, all other documents.
Best news for the department. Madam, who will be appearing? Who? B. Kaushik. Okay. Let him come. What is the issue otherwise?
my lord, the issue involved in this, my lord, petition, most issue, my lord, that the respondent number 6, who was appointed by the respondent number 3, my lord, overaged from the face of the record, my lord.
And who are you?
I am also the, my lord, also the participant in the advertisement.
You are a candidate,
Lordship, I am
aspiring candidate.
Lordship,
Your case has been ignored and somebody who was overaged
exactly, my
has been appointed.
appointed, and my lord,
You are the beneficiary.
Beneficiary and
Who is for the
My
managing
name
the management?
main is above me. And
No, who is for the management? Who had appointed you?
is provincialized school.
Was the provincialized school?
Provincialized.
Then how was it? It's not been done by some private
all
body.
the guidelines, my lord, that have been, my lord, prescribed.
What do you say on the overage factor?
False document has been submitted. That a document where 70 kilometers away from my residence, stating that is school authority issued a certificate. In the 2015, he got a certificate. From where I don't know. It is a fraud.
You're denying that
Yes,
certificate.
denied. And
Where
my
is your
certificate also
denial?
annexed. And my certificate also been annexed.
Where did you get the document, Mr. Luster?
And
My lord, the
my
document that has been
school certificate also
annexed,
annexed.
From where did you get the document?
my lord, full certificate, my lord,
From where did you get?
full certificate, my lord.
It is not your school certificate. It is the school certificate of respondent number 6.
Lordship,
From where did you obtain?
Budhan Higher Secondary School, my lord.
No. From
issued
where
by the
did you
headmaster.
obtain? What is your source? From where did you obtain? How have you verified your statement? In which paragraph have you made this statement?
At page 6, paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7.
What?
How have you verified paragraph 7?
May I read, paragraph 7.
How have you verified paragraph 7?
That the respondent,
True to your knowledge.
Not.
You are making a statement on the basis of a certificate belonging to somebody else. How can this be a matter of true to your knowledge? What do you say about this certificate?
yes, my lord,
It is false
Knowledge
one.
must be.
Huh?
Manufactured and false one.
Let us see that certificate. Annex 6,
And exercise
page
Page
57.
57.
57. Your name is Sahabuddin?
My name is Sahabuddin,
Okay.
and my mother's name is Sitoi Bibi. Here is also Shekoi Bibi.
Okay. Father, Haji Tayyab Ali.
Village Olivi
Father is
Chora.
okay. Haji Tayyab Ali.
Village is Olivi Chora, but I am not in Olivi Chora belong to. I am the Gulichora, and still deciding my birthplace.
Where is your certificate?
Yes, my certificate is my affidavit, lordship. All of the documents page.
Which affidavit? First one.
My affidavit to that one file.
In this petition, my lord, page 55, my lord, connector 5.
And that is 1995 also at that point of time.
In your affidavit file today,
Page 76, type copy, and original photocopy 77.
original photocopy. What is the original
photocopy? That transfer certificate of my that one is school authority issued that time, against which I photostat.
Your Muhammad Sahabuddin.
Sahabuddin.
Late Haji Tayyab Ali.
Tayyab Ali. Gulchora.
Yes, when is he? When he is disputing this, you may be correct, but can you go into the disputed questions of fact of this kind? It is very easy for us to say that you are not correct, he is correct. We may not say that also. You may also be correct, but he is disputing. How can you, sitting here in as a read court, ascertain who is correct on fact? Yes, Mr. Kaushik, you are appearing in this.
Away from my
while making the selection, which certificate did you take into consideration? His case is based on a certificate that it appears from the certificate that the responsible is not overaged. Now, was it a
What is matter in the interview, my lord, that I get marked, my lord, that has also been interpolated, my lord. That is,
no? That is another allegation. Department, what do you say? You have filed your affidavit.
My lord, I have filed mine. In paragraph 5, taken out.
Of your affidavit.
Of my affidavit. Here it is. Page 2.
Yes. Paragraph 5.
My lord, may I read? The deponent begs to state that this directorate had issued a guideline on 16/12/2005 for appointment of the grade 4 chowkidar in government LP UP schools, including provincialized schools. The petitioner as well as the respondent number 6 participated in the selection process of grade 4 in Gulchara ME Madrasa pursuant to an advertisement issued in the year 2005 and 6. The district screening committee headed by the district elementary education officer conducted the selection process and thereafter submitted the screening list of the candidates to the state level committee. In the screening list, the name of the respondent number 6 figured as serial number 2 on merit in Gulchara ME.
No, you come to paragraph 6.
My lord.
Relevant pleadings is paragraph 6. This is what we had asked for.
My lord.
At page 3.
Yes.
See, there is a denial by the department.
Yes.
They say that it was taken into consideration. He was within permissible age.
Yes.
We will not enter into the factual dispute. Sorry.
my lord, with all respect, my lord, the disputed question of that can also be, my lord, heard by this honorable court as per the effective judgment is successful. Then, my lord, let the matter come.
No, not this fixed matter.
I will satisfy your lord.
Sorry, these matters are not to be adjourned. There is a specific instruction. There is no matters are not to be adjourned. We will grant you liberty. May approach the civil court if you want. Heard.
Then liberty may be granted.
We will grant you liberty. Heard T.U. Lakhar, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard B. Kaushik, the learned standing counsel. Elementary education, appearing for the respondent numbers 1 to 6, as well as 3 F.U. Borbuya, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 6. So you are for 1 to 5, I think. Okay?
Oh, 1 to 5.
1 to 5. Sarah, considering that this matter is pending since the year 2016 as and has been specially listed of this court has taken up the same for consideration for final taken up the same for final disposal. The petitioner has put to challenge an order dated 29/12/2015 passed by the Director of Elementary Education, by which the respondent number 6 has been appointed to the post of Chowkidar within bracket grade 4 in the Gulchara M.E. Madrasa in the district of Karimganj. The petitioner alleges that the impugned appointment has been made in violation of the statute as the respondent number 6 is overaged and was 52 years at the time of such appointment. Full stop. The petitioner also alleges interpolation in the marks given in the selection by which the respondent number 6 was favored and prejudice was caused to the petitioner from a fair consideration. Full stop. The petitioner also claimed to have filed representations which were not taken into consideration. Full stop. The Laskar Learned Council for the petitioner submit that in support of his principal ground of challenge that the respondent number 6 is overaged, he has placed reliance upon upon a document which he has annexed as annexure annexure 6. The said document is a living oblique transfer certificate (STFI) dated 12/6/15 issued by the principal of the Budhan Higher Secondary School pertaining to the respondent number 6. In the said certificate, the date of birth of the respondent number 6 has been stated to be 22/12/1964. The connected pleadings in with regard to the said document is made in paragraph 7. Full stop. The verification, this court, however, has noted that the aforesaid averment made in paragraph 7 of the writ petition is verified as being true to the knowledge of the petition. Full stop. The department in its affidavit filed on 3/4/2017, however, has categorically denied that any anomalies or malpractice was done in the selection of the respondent number 6. In paragraph 6, Kaushik, the Learning Council of the department, has referred to the averments made, paragraph 6 of the said affidavit in opposition, which in which it has been stated, it has been denied that the respondent number 6 was overaged. Rather, it has been stated that the response number 6 was within the permissible age and the said factor was taken into consideration as per the government rule. Full stop. The the response number 6, represented by Sri Volvia, has also filed an affidavit in opposition today full stop, on a specific query, comma, the counsel for the petitioner submitted that he would not like to file any rejoinder to this affidavit full stop. In the same affidavit of opposition, comma, the allegation of the response number 6 being overaged has been categorically denied, and in fact, the authenticity of the veracity of the certificate annexed to the writ petition pertaining to the age of the response number 6 has been categorically disputed. Full stop. On the other hand, comma, the Volvia has submitted that the document that all the documents pertaining to his age has been annexed to the affidavit of opposition, including the school certificate, as per which the age of the response number 6 is 12/1/1977, right?
Yes.
And after hearing the parties and on perusal of the records, this court is confronted with a situation wherein there is a factual dispute on the age of the response number 6. Full stop. Even ignoring the aspect of lack of proper verification with regard to the allegation made concerning the age of the response number 6, comma, this court, in exercise of its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, cannot go into the aspect of resolving disputed questions of fact. Full stop. In any case, comma, prima facie, the allegation does not appear to be substantiated, as all the documents annexed to the affidavit of opposition by the response number 6, as well as the official version of the department, has categorically denied the allegation of the petition. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that the present may not be a fit case for interference, and accordingly, the same is dismissed. Liberty, however, is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance if so applied.
Obliged. Relates to my lord for consideration for promotion. My lord, case petitioner is a laboratory bearer. Working since 1993 in a provincial college.
Which department? Higher education. And Mohanto appears for whom? You are the beneficiary.
No, he is also not.
Infractor.
Also because
I will submit.
Now, if it is become infractors, don't waste time.
some
order was passed by
Yes. I have to challenge that.
before my senior lordship, that may I point out one.
No, he is admitted. There is no requirement
That
of
order
party.
is passed by law.
Because
We'll give you liberty to challenge.
Liberty means.
Yes.
because
Heard Sri J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Sri Rabil Das, Learned Counsel Higher Education Department, whereas Sri M. Mohanta appears for the respondent number 5. Full stop. This court has been informed that during pendency of the petition, an order has been passed.
My lord, I have annexed there in my additional affidavit, Lordship will kindly see
Passed, which in fact has been annexed
6618.
annexed by the petitioner in his additional affidavit. Full
Yes.
stop. In view of the above, this court is of the opinion that this petition in its present state would not present state has become infectious, and therefore the same is closed by giving liberty to the petitioner to challenge petitioner as well as the respondent of 5. And to giving liberty to the aggrieved party to challenge the subsequent development if required.
Yes. Deeply obliged. In these two petitions, my lord, we are really engaged, my lord. Just yesterday night. So I will prefer short adjournment.
Yes, so who's for the other side?
For APSC.
You are for APSC?
Yes. One private respondent I represent. Respondent 11.
Hazarika for private respondent. Who else? How many private respondents are there?
11.
11.
And my lord, in respect to a second writ petition, my lord, 4702 of 2022, the service upon respondents number 7, 11, and 12, my lord, yet to be completed.
7, 11, 12 have you appeared in the other one?
No.
No, in the second one. 11 is your vote. And who else, Mr. Dekka?
7, 11, and 12.
11 is gone. 7 and 12. 7 and 12, anybody appearing?
I'm appearing in the second writ petition, my lord, respondent number 5, 6.
No, those are not disputed.
8,
What
9,
about
10.
7 and 12?
7 and 12.
Are they the common respondents in the first writ petition?
I am for 12. I have no instruction to appear in the new writ.
12. And what about 7?
7, 8.
7 is he a respondent in the first writ petition?
Yes.
So who is appearing in the first writ petition for 7?
Rajiv Kumar.
First writ petition service is complete.
Yes, my lord. In fact,
Who's
he
appearing
has
for
filed
7?
affidavit, my lord. In the first writ petition, respondent number 7 is filed.
Who holds the counsel?
In my affidavit, my lord, the counsel's name is not there.
Madam, are you appearing for 7?
It was filed on, my lord, 5/3/2020.
Then we'll hold the service is complete.
My lord.
Sri R.M. Dekka, the learned counsel for the learned counsel submit that news that he has been engaged, that he along with his senior, Sri K. Chaudhary, have been engaged to appear on behalf of the petitioner recently and praised for some time. He further submits that so far as 4702/2022 WPC is concerned, the service report upon respondent number 7, 11, and 12 are not complete. However, MS BB Hussain, learned counsel, submits that she will be appearing for the respondent by 11 and 12.
12, my lord, yes, my lord, I can appear, but copy is
Will serve, my lord.
same respondent I can appear. Yes.
What's your name? Oh, yes, is there. And Sri P. Hazarika, learned counsel, has also submitted that since he is appearing for the respondent number 11 in the other petition, he would also appear for the state respondent in the present petition. Sri Dekka is directed to furnish a copy of the petition by tomorrow. Full stop. And 12. 12.
Is for 12.
Oh.
I am for 12. In the
In the new
subsequent
petition, response number 11 of the earlier petition is the response number 12.
12.
In the new
12. And what about 11 in the? It
11.
also appears that so far as respondent 11 is concerned, comma, the said respondent is also a respondent in the earlier petition 4715/2018, in which an affidavit in opposition has also been filed. Also, in that view of the matter, comma, service is held to be complete. Also, list for admission after a week.
Right.
Para, raised to reflect the names of Sri K. Chaudhary and Sri R.M. Dekar as learned counsel for the petitioners. Yes.
But instead of 1 week, my lord, though I have
2 weeks.
Yes.
2 weeks.
Reply of like.
Yes.
Also, item number 25 and supplementary 66, same. Recently, Lordship, technically similar petitions have already been disposed of by the Honorable Court. Lordship, I am paying for a similar order. Just put the so-called
Yes, I think this is covered. But we don't know the fact of the case. Similar.
similar. Also, in the second petition, also one person has already been provincialized as tutor. So his name, serial number 17.
We will
In the
cut
second
track of his name.
That order will also cover that so-called could not would be not be issued to him. In respect of response petition number 17.
You can track of his name.
Yes.
Since he's already his services have been provincialized. Mr. Kaushik?
This 10 which have been taken in the affidavit. Their cases were already placed before the screening committee, and screening committee has rejected them. On the ground, my lord, that this petitioners, my lord, Nurul Amin, Bhuban Chandra Das, Deepak Borgoy, Zakir Hussain, Tafiqul Islam, Mofidul Haq, Sagar Bora had appeared before this one but were rejected, not fulfilling the criteria laid down in the cabinet memorandum. The process for which there was a direction to undertake that their cases have to be examined by the screening committee, and that was been done.
After that also we are to be put to court. That proposed notice has not been issued. We have challenged the same notification, that is 13 July 2018.
What about the observation of this court in paragraph 7 of the judgment?
This
Yes. Heard SK Das count both the cases, sir, for the petitioners. Also heard the B Kaushik, the learned training council, elementary education department, appearing as well as MSD Das Vermont, the learned state council. Before, at the outset, we asked the learned council for the petitioners has submitted that the issue involved was already was the subject matter of certain repetitions.
I can give the number.
There are certain repetitions which were already disposed of. One of those being WPC 8294/2018, which was disposed of by an order dated 3/5/2023. The grievance of the petitioner was against the action of the respondents to initiate a proceeding by issuance of so-called notice as to why the appointments are to be deemed as illegal or irregular. You are also appearing, madam?
In Procedural, I have filed item number 60.
Oh, RB Bora. Standing counsel BTC?
Yes.
The this court by the aforesaid judgment had disposed of the great petition by making the following observations: 7, 8, 9, 10. And 9, 10 to 12, 7 to 12. There are 3 B Kaushik, Standing Council of the Department, submits that it is required to be that this court may clarify that there is no observation on the merit of the allegation. The aforesaid submission is also endorsed by MSRB Bora, the Standing Council PT, which has also filed affidavit in opposition in WP 7345/2018. In view of the aforesaid submission, these 2 repetitions are also disposed of with the same observation as quoted above, with a clarification that the proceeding which may be initiated by the so-called notice is required to be done in accordance with law and without being influenced by any observation made in the present order.
Still then also that observation.
We have already said
And
that
also,
paragraph 12 will be there.
and in terms of the government affidavit, also they have stated that someone who petitioner number 70, his service has already been appointed as
Okay. At this stage, we ask the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that so far as WPC 7345/2018 is concerned, the services of the petition number 17 has already been regularized, which is also admitted by the department in its affidavit. In that view of the matter, the petition number 17 is struck off from the array of parties as there is no existing cause of action so far as the state petition is concerned.
The name is number 9 in the district.
Two items. Which items were these, Mr. Das? These were items 66 and 67 or what?
Only 6.
No, two matters were there.
What?
One
Or 25 and 60.
25 and 6.
Lordship, in this matter, I have received instructions, Your Lordship. Lordship, the
Why 18 matters are pending?
If you file on 28, 4, 23, might only, my lord.
1 and 2. You are representing 1 and 2, Mr. Fukan?
Lordship, I am representing the elementary education.
1 and 2.
I will file reply matter within
When was the affidavit filed?
28, 4, 23, matter.
It filed very late. Okay, we'll grant you something. Your HR Ahmed.
Yes.
HR Ahmed. No, don't write. A. Fukan, representing the Elementary Education Department, submit that the affidavit in opposition by the respondent numbers 1 and 2 has been filed on 29/4/2023 on the prayer of the H.R. Ahmed, Landed Council for the petitioners, 3 weeks time is granted to file rejoinder affidavit. Yes.
Our names are not documented. Things on a working. We received our reply from respondent 1 and 2.
29/4.
Yes, ma'am.
Like to file rejoinder.
No, let may be taken up by admission hearing.
3A Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has submitted that the affidavit in opposition has been filed on 29/4/2023. Sarah, this your Upathak
Yes, okay.
also has the Upathak Learned Council for the petitioners who submit that rejoinder may not be necessary and the writ petition may be taken up for admission hearing. Considering that the matter that the writ petition is the year of the year 2018, list for admission next Monday on 29th.
Dismissal from service, my lord. Here records were called for, my lord.
Dismissal after a proceeding,
My lord.
after a DP.
Yes.
What are your grounds?
Grounds, your lordship may kindly see the allegation that page inquiry report, page 23, my lord.
No, what are your grounds? Tell me.
These are the grounds, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the minor, my lord, allegations. I'm reading, my lord. You are very unenthusiastic in.
We are not on the allegations,
All
madam.
this.
We are not on the
Only
allegations.
on these grounds he has been removed, my lord.
What are your grounds of challenge? We are not asking the ground.
Disproportionate punishment. my lord.
Disproportionate.
Yes,
Anything else? You are not alleging any procedural impropriety.
Procedural, my lord. No, my lord.
Disproportionate. For dismissal.
Yes, my lord.
Allegation on the allegation. On the allegations of
Allegations are there, my lord, that he's unenthusiastic in taking classes and irregular in his classes, my lord.
For this, my lord, he has submitted his reply, my lord. Along with his reply, so-called reply, he submitted medical documents. He was suffering from mental illness for some time, my lord. And he also submitted his medical documents. Maybe these are in the records, my lord. So after recovering from, my lord, illness, he, my lord, again he rejoined his service, my lord, and he submitted on the medical documents also, my lord. He gave his
Medical documents are proved or not?
Yes, my lord.
You had proved those in the
My
DP.
lord, yes, my lord. That is why records were called for, my.
So this
You-
is the record, sir.
Did you submit your Tuko's reply?
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, inquiry was held.
Yes.
Inquiry,
My lord, at that only after, my lord, initiating inquiry, my lord, my notice was served to him, my lord, during inquiry, my lord. On 19/7/2016, he was placed under suspension. Then on 21/10/2017, my lord, he received a notice, my lord, asking him to submit his reply within 15 days. So accordingly, he submitted his reply along with medical documents. Subsequently, my lord, after hearing, my lord, inquiry report was submitted, and thereafter he was removed from service.
is what you said, affidavit filed.
Lordship may be a specific factor. Specific matter may be taken up with lordship. Sir, as the is looking after this matter, and it is effort has also been decreased.
Let us see the inquiry report.
Thank you.
Page
Let us
23, my lord.
All the allegations approved. Allegations approved.
He's a minor, my lord. There is no criminal case against him, my lord. So, my lord, uh, uh, they may impose minor punishments such as reduction of salary, stoppage of instruments. But they have removed him from service, my lord, for these allegations. These are very minor. These may be corrected.
Where is the letter of 26/12/17 by the director?
26 at page 18, my lord. Direct page 17. And typed copy is page 15. Ma'am.
we are not on your representation. We are on the director's approval.
Yes, my lord. That is director's letter, my lord. Annexure C, my lord.
Page,
Page 15. 1-5.
not the approval, madam.
This is from the Director Higher Education to Mr. Manas Kumar Sharma, page 15. Is the type copy, madam. The original is page 17.
What is this letter of at page 31?
One is this removal order, madam.
Thirty-one is the impugned order. 16 is only a show cause. Second show cause notice. By 16, you have not been removed from service.
Yes, madam. The petition has been removed from service and thereafter he was released, madam.
Removed from service by which communication?
Page 31, madam.
Not 15.
Yes,
We are
madam.
asking about the director's.
Director's letter, yes, order, madam. Yes, madam. And page 33 is the release order.
You are not alleging any procedural impropriety, madam.
My lord,
Why don't you project your case in the proper perspective? We have all the documents. You are not taking the main defense. We are emphasizing on and on that there may be procedural irregularity. There is major illegality. You have not even been able to project it or even point it out. What is the requirement in law in a DP?
my lord, all the charges and allegations are to be furnished to the petitioner,
Then-
my lord.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, at the time of evidence, my lord, cross-examination.
Then-
for the-
thereafter, thereafter what?
Thereafter, my lord,
Then inquiry officer furnishes a report.
yes, my lord.
If it is in your favor, matter ends there. Unless the departmental, the disciplinary authority wants to take another review. But if the evidence, if the inquiry report is against you, what is the next course of action?
Then, my lord, it should have, my lord, challenged it, my lord, before the appellate authority.
If the inquiry report is against you, then how does it proceed then from that stage?
Then on the basis of that, my lord, order is passed by the authority.
You are not prepared. What is the concept of a second show cause notice?
My lord, when the first proposed notice, my lord reply is not satisfactory, my lord, or he does not respond, my lord, then the second proposed notice.
Is that the concept of second show cause?
My lord,
Hey.
another date may be given so that my lord.
You read the
people can
MDCI,
come,
P. Karunakar,
Yes,
you come prepared. You have a case. We will not advise you how to present your case.
my lord, it may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow, next Monday. You come prepared.
Yes,
Read P. Karunakar,
Yes,
MDCI. Yes, next. On the request made on behalf of the petitioner, matter to be listed on Monday. Thank you. Next. Yes.
May I please the topic? My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, illegal and irregular teachers. My lord, Lord, on the last few occasions, my lord, when the matters were come up, friends from, my lord, other sides took time, my lord, to file an affidavit, my lord, specifying our status that the screening committee, my lord, which had been constituted by the government for the purpose of screening of the irregular and irregular teachers, what has happened to our fate, my lord, after the screening, that has not yet been disclosed.
Madam,
My lord, kindly some time may be allowed. We are supposed to file an affidavit. My lord, kindly further 2 weeks time may be allowed.
19 matter, last opportunity.
My lord,
Your Anpukan.
my lord.
Uh,
Kindly, my lord.
This court, by the order dated 8/5/2023, had granted time to the Elementary Education Department to file an affidavit to bring on record the status of the petitioner pursuant to the screening process. MS Apera, MS Anpukan, learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, prays for further time to file such affidavit. Considering that this writ petition is pending since the year 2019, a last opportunity of 3 weeks is granted to file such affidavit. List on on 14th of June.
Deeply.
Apply.
This project, became 33, maybe they can.
33.
Last year.
I have got a report. So that is in field of
What is the issue?
Regarding granting of NOC for starting B Pharma and B Pharma course. Okay, with all respect, Lordship, as per order dated 28/2/2023. I don't know. Lordship, kindly this report was directed by this honorable court, Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 28/2/2023. That order, Lordship, last accordingly the authorities, the Health and Family Welfare Department is directed to reconstitute the inspection committee who shall reinspect the petitioner's college on or before 10/3/2010. Thereafter, the report shall be submitted to the Director of Medical Education, Assam.
Now the report is there in seal cover.
Lordship,
yes, sir. It is there in the field of
Lordship, the Director Medical shall thereafter, on consideration of the report to be submitted, shall take a decision as to the NOC. Decision as to the whether NOC can be given to the petitioner's college to start B Pharma and B Pharma of the state college. So I don't know, Lordship, I'll understand as Director.
Here.
Director is to peruse the inspection report first and then decide the decision regarding NOC for starting. the report of the inspection committee as well as the decision of the director of medical Assam shall be produced before this court in a sealed copy.
Well, there is one communication in that packet, my lord. Tied to the packet. Lord, you may kindly have a look at that part of it.
Communication to you.
No, oh yes, communicate to me. These are two enclosures, my lord, of that communication.
I think you can put this on affidavit.
Yes, that will.
Let them know at least.
Lordship,
Let an affidavit be filed. There are allegations against it.
Lordship, just before that, Lordship, that allegation, what my learned friend is now raising, that the Honorable Single Judge in the last paragraph, the reconstituted inspection committee while inspecting the petitioner's college shall not be influenced by any order of rejection which has been passed earlier against the petitioner. So my restitute submission, kindly whether my restitute submission before your lordship, whether the NOC, because by virtue of that order, the directors of medical education thereafter on consideration of the report to be submitted shall take a decision whether NOC can be given to the petitioner's college. That part, lordship kindly consider whether.
No, the earlier allegations, were those obliterated by any court order?
Lordship.
No? Was there any interference by any court?
No.
Then?
That was their own lordship, by which the Honorable Single Judge has directed them for reinspection of the institution, lordship. But they have not done. I approached that Honorable Division Bench. Then again, the Division Bench remanded, and Honorable Single Judge passed this order, lordship, on 28/2/2023. Directed them whether NOC can be given to my institution or not. This is the thing, lordship. Kindly consider that, lordship.
No. See, there are two issues.
Lordship.
One is that there were allegations earlier regarding malpractice. That is another.
Lordship.
And you have pointed out that the court, while remanding, has said that you do not be influenced by those.
Lordship.
Now, the present letter, present instructions, or the observations of the DME, which has been forwarded to the department, has indicated 3 new factors which are not connected earlier. Those can be put on record.
Lordship,
Those have got
other petitions we already challenge that.
No, those have got nothing to do with the CBI case or CID.
No.
Let me put it in the record.
Lordship, with all respect, lordship, that before producing that, lordship, whether may I pray before this honorable court, lordship, by virtue of this order dated 28/2/2023, whether my institution is considered for NOC in terms of that.
That has been done.
Lordship.
That has been done and rejected.
Rejected,
Yes.
lordship. That copy.
Let them put it on affidavit.
And apart from that,
that is what we are trying to.
I filed an affidavit, lordship. They have granted 4 institutions who have even failed to complete the requisition.
That affidavit, you take care of that affidavit also.
Lordship.
Third, K. Mazumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard the B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department.
May I pray, Lord? The inspection report or inquiry report which they have submitted in Silkapur. Lordship, may I pray for supplying the copy by learned?
That is exactly what we are doing.
Lordship.
He will not only supply that, he put on an affidavit.
Lordship. I should get it.
Sri Gogo, the Learned Training Council, has placed before this court a seal cover, a certain report in a seal cover, which is open. Court of the and it reveals that a fresh inspection in the college was done pursuant to the orders of the court, and certain factors have been indicated to be grounds of denial of the NOC. At this stage, the Mazumdar Learned Council for the petitioner, by referring to the additional affidavit, has submitted that similarly situated colleges, institutions have been granted NOC.
Even they have no
NOC.
permission from
NOC.
pharmacy
Court of-
council.
Para, in the interest of justice, let an affidavit be filed to place on record the grounds of rejection of the NOC by NOC. In the said affidavit, comma, the relevant documents are also required to be annexed. Full stop. The aspect of the allegation of discrimination which has been raised by the petitioners in the additional affidavit shall also be dealt with in the affidavit directed to be filed by the department. Full stop. Para. Please, Dr. Purvi.
Lordship, may I pray, Lordship, because session will be over, Lordship. I pray let my land because it's a fighting since several cases, Lordship, from 2019, Lordship, an institution, Lordship, or a make an inquiry, Lordship, by any independent agency whether I failed to discharge, Lordship. Because as per my instruction, Lordship, those who visited, Lordship, they told that this is
If we hold that you are entitled, then it will be given the relief today.
Lordship.
The
So
record,
short date may be fixed date may be given.
3 weeks. 3
But
weeks.
the date
Let the records be handed. The records are handed back to Sri Gogo. Still understand.
date may be kindly, Lordship.
Tell us the date. List on records handed back. List on.
It may be on 15 June, Lordship.
Well,
15
Okay,
June, Lordship. My
on board the 16th of June.
16 June.
Much obliged.
36 is different, Mr. Mazumdar. 36 is different.
Approval from the university, Lordship, which
Okay.
is my land has taken time.
Yes,
Lordship.
25-5.
Lordship.
But we see the same petition.
Lordship, same issue, Lordship, regarding they have technical education, they are also some affidavits.
Yes, 35. Yes.
Much.
What is this?
On earlier occasion, my lord, record has been called for, my lord, pertaining to procedural of this matter.
receive the record, madam.
What does it say?
But it has the minutes of the district scrutiny committee, wherein, my lord, the
What about the state level committee?
My lord, here, my lord, there's a dispute, my lord, regarding, my lord, date of appointment of the, my lord, private respondent number 6, my lord, who has been appointed as a science teacher, my lord, and the petitioner here is also in science teacher and senior to him, my lord. An inquiry was, my lord, conducted, and thereafter report has been filed by the education officer, my lord. That I have annexed the report, my lord, will file on page 20, my lord. As per the report, my lord, the headmaster committed some forgery, my lord, while describing the date of appointment of the private respondent number 6.
You have filed an affidavit today or what?
My lord,
Sadas?
my lord, I have filed an additional affidavit.
Today.
Only my lord, that is one of the dice.
That is not with the record.
But I have a copy, but that is only my lord.
Mr.
My lord.
Kaushik, you have given your copy. This is your
My lord.
copy.
That is my lord, I have annexed the appointment order.
Let this come up on Wednesday or Friday, along with this affidavit. What are the documents you have annexed?
My lord, the appointment order of the Recruitment
Ah.
and dice code.
It appears that an addition, why didn't you give a requisition? You have given a requisition. An additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioner today, which, however, is not tagged with the record. Full stop. 3 B. Caustic Learning Council, Elementary Education Department has, however, produced the records of the case in original. Subpara. List on Friday. List on 26/5/2023, along with the additional affidavit filed today. Para. The record which were produced today be retained to be produced on the next day. Will be retained by the Learning Standing Council to be produced on the next day.
Matter pertains to notification of my appointment. My lord comes to page 62, order dated 14. My lord,
62.
63rd of the writ. And the effective part is in page 63 of the writ petition. Serial number. My name is Kaushal. My lord, what had happened in this case is that I was appointed as a teacher at Dukbora School as an assistant teacher based on a honorable court order under compassionate appeal. Then, my lord, what had happened is that I was working. All of a sudden, my lord, it was like a bolt out of the blue when I got to know about this order.
What is your name
Toshen Bhuiya,
and serial number?
serial number 3, my lord, page 63 of the
Okay, petitioner. Okay. Then what
I
is
know it came as a bolt out of the blue when I had come to know that my services were terminated and my salary, they had also told that my salary may be recovered. Salary which I had received till date. My lord, in this case, what has happened is that it is a case where certain fake appointments under compassionate appointment grounds were found. If my lord comes to page 33 of the writ petition, the list of fake DLC minutes is 33 of the writ petition. Fake DLC dated 16/3/2013. However, my lord, my name is not here. It is not reflected out. Now, my lord, what the authorities have done is that the director of elementary education had sent a letter to the district elementary education saying that my salary should be stopped. There are other candidates as well, and my name was also there at page
Madam, what do you say?
56.
Yes, as per my instruction, Lordship, the DLC held on 10/8/2011, Lordship, and the said DLC had not recommended the name of the petitioner. I have a copy of the DLC.
But what he is projecting
Yes.
is that the DLC, which has been stated to be fake,
Yes, sir.
did not have his name. So if it was not within the fake recommendation,
No, it is not fake, Lordship. It is sent by the deputy commissioner. It is a genuine.
no, you're not on that.
Yes.
You have terminated services of certain persons, saying that they were recommended by a DPC, by a the DLC,
Yes, sir.
which was not existing.
Yes.
And those persons who were given the benefit were put out of the service.
Yes.
Now he's trying to project that the fake DLC did not even contain his name. So his appointment would not come within the ambit of fake appointment.
Yes, sir.
Do you have the DLC, which was
Yes,
which had originally said?
Yes, sir.
That did not have.
His name is not there.
My lord, till date, I have not got my salary.
No.
Sir,
If it has not got recommended your name, how did you get the appointment?
My lord, my appointment is in page, my lord, 26th of the writ petition is filed.
That is only on the basis of the first recommendation by DLC, isn't it? Where is the DLC recommendation?
My lord would kindly come to page 29 of the writ petition matter.
29. Yes,
My lord, at serial number 3, my lord, comes to
yes.
Toshan Bhuya.
Madam, how do you answer this response to this?
In this case, Lordship, the concerned department, Lord, council has been satisfied. Yes, sir,
No,
it
this is your appointment
director-
letter. Where is the
director-
DLC?
My lord, the
Yes, Lordship, DLC is there. Yes. This is the appointment given by Director Elementary Education.
We are not on the appointment. We are on the basic, the first move,
Has the DLC, Lordship.
DLC.
My lord, at page 27, my lord would find
That is SLC. That is SLC. Madam, let us see the DLC. Concerned DLC. You come from which district?
Lakhimpur, Lordship.
Lakhimpur.
Petitioner name is not there.
Your father was in a school.
my lord. My father was also teaching that lord. He was also assistant teacher. The Borua died in 1958.
Madam, there is an issue. This DLC
Yes, sir.
is of a particular date,
Yes, sir.
10/8/2011. If you come to page 27 of the writ petition,
27.
so far as Lakhimpur district is concerned, on the
Yes.
top,
Yes, sir.
you find reference to 5 numbers of DLC.
Yes, sir.
You have just produced one DLC.
For the next step, I will, that I may be allowed
Uh,
to
if-
take the all entire
If
deal.
your instruction is correct,
Yes, sir.
then to substantiate that, you have to
There's
produce the
other deal.
DLC of all the other 4.
Yes.
If in any of the DLCs the name of the petitioner is not figuring, that we will accept your submission. Otherwise, there are 4 more. One may not have,
Yes, sir.
because this, it appears that this SLC had set after quite a long time, because the recommendations of 11, 13, 12, 13, 13, 5 year, 5 DL,
Yes.
5 DLCs have been taken. Okay. The
Again, this case for DLC, date of DLC is not met. In which
Where?
DLC? In the SLC. Lord.
no SLC has There is the date.
Page,
In Lakhimpur, page 27,
yes, sir.
there are 5 dates.
5 days.
And this DLC which you have produced before this court today is only of 1 date,
1
10-8.
day. Yes, sir.
10-8, the first one. So there are 4 more dates.
Yes.
It might have been considered on any other date. So where is your statement when the DLC was conducted? Any statement?
My lord,
It is not there, sir. In which DLC case has been adopted.
Have not been this statement. Yes, yes, statement is made. Your case, I think there is some problem. Paragraph 6, madam?
Yes, on 10
Yes. You
2011.
have not read? 10-8, he has only mentioned 10-8.
Yes, sir.
And we have produced 10-8.
10 yes,
So
sir.
others are not required to be produced.
Yes, sir.
Lord, and also, my lord, after the passing of this order, doctor, till date I have not got myself. I am there in service because this honorable court has protected me. Because my termination is
No, if you are entry into the services by fraudulent means, why should we protect you? Irregular, we can understand. But this is by fraudulent means. We are not going to give any indulgence to a fraudulent activity. You say in paragraph 6 that there was DLC on 10-8, which had recommended your name. We have the DLC proceedings. There is no recommendation of your name. And though the SLC had taken into consideration 5 numbers of DLC, it is 10-8 which is material for us. You had mentioned. Put this on affidavit. We are going to dispose this of. The case projected by the petitioner. No. The challenge made in this petition is against an order of termination of the services of the petitioner as an assistant teacher to which he was appointed on compassionate ground. The petitioner has stated in paragraph 6 that on 10/8/2011, the district level committee, Lakhimpur, had recommended the name of the petitioner, pursuant to which the SLC on 1/4/2013 had also recommended his name, and thereafter the petitioner was appointed. The grounds of termination is that the appointment was vitiated by fraud, as at no point of time, there was any recommendation by the DLC in favor of the petition. Though the petitioner has annexed the minute of the state level committee of the SLC held on 1/4/2013, the minute of the DLC dated DLC, Lakhimpur, dated 10/8/2011, have not been annexed. MS D. Das Burman, the London State Council, has, however, produced the minutes of the DLC Lakhimpur dated 10/8/2011 and has submitted that the same will make it clear that there was no recommendation of the case of the petitioner. A perusal of the minutes of the DLC dated 10/8/2011 by this court also fortifies the stand of the Learned State Council. Be that as it may, and in the interest of justice, the department, the state respondent is directed to file an affidavit to put on record the minute of the DLC Lakhimpur dated 10/8/2011, so that this court could be able to take a fair decision, to take a decision by giving adequate opportunity to the parties involved. Full stop. List after 3 weeks to enable filing of such affidavit of petition. Para, a copy of the minute of the DLC dated 10/8, DLC Lakhimpur dated 10/8/2011 is made part of the record. Give a copy.
That may be taken up in
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Para, please Dr. Ravi.
In this matter, some more time will be granted to file the affidavit because of some.
Sadeka?
On several occasions,
Yes.
time, but
Oh.
one time, but get married.
Further time is sought for on behalf of the
I-
Higher Education Department. Full stop. Para. Accordingly, list on
After 4 weeks, sir.
list on 19th of June.
Very order.
Para, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of Yes, Mohanto, what is this?
So in this case, the show cause has been challenged. Has certain initiation of disciplinary proceedings, my lord. So normally a show cause notice usually does not give rise to a cause of action. But my lord, I have filed this writ petition under exceptional circumstances, my lord. So what had happened, my lord? I'm a employee of the Guwahati University. I'm working as a lab assistant, my lord. But I participated in a selection process, my lord, as an interdepartmental candidate for the post of exploration officer. Now, after participation, my lord, I
You're
came
for the university.
Yes, sir. You out of state in your office.
Who is out of state?
PJ Fukun.
Did we appear? Let him come then.
I'll just appraise this court, my lord. There's an order by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, to expedite hearing of the matter. I'm just appraising.
Yes, when can you file? You have filed the affidavit.
Yes, sir.
You have filed the affidavit. When will Mr. Fukan be available?
On June 12th.
12th of June. He's out of station now.
Yes, sir.
Till 12th of June.
Yes. You want to Delhi or not?
Today is what? 22nd. 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
What 2 weeks? Today is 22nd.
Yes, sir.
It's a 3 weeks.
On 12th, he will be available. Lord. We'll call for.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the PJ Fukan Student Council appearing for the Guwahati University. The Mohanto Learned Council for the petition, however, submit that there is an observation by the Honorable Division Bench to have this matter disposed of expeditiously.
What expeditiously has not been issued, my lord. Says the learned single judge is requested to give priority to the matter.
On a priority basis, to dispose of this matter on a priority basis. Considering this same, though this matter is adjourned, let it be listed for admission hearing on 12th of June as paid for. Full stop. It is made clear. Then on the same date, comma, an endeavor will be made to dispose of the equipment. Affidavit file?
It will file on 20/12/2022.
Next.
My lord, I have for response number 8 to 16, my lord. I have filed an affidavit in opposition. It's not on record. They come on record, my lord.
Here for whom? Elementary education.
No, I am for respondent 8.
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Not their provincialization is under challenge. And they are an accessory party and they have filed an affidavit. I have received a copy, but my lord, that is not on record.
Okay. Your name?
E.W. Oman.
Heard 3 we are learned counsel for the petition. Sarah. Also heard 3 A.W. Aman, the learned counsel for the response number 8 U216, who submits that an affidavit in opposition has been filed, which, however, is not tagged with the record. You'd like to file return or?
My lord, I have to obtain it.
Okay, list after 2 weeks, along with the affidavit in opposition, by which time, comma, the learned counsel for the petition may also seek instruction regarding filing of rejoinder, comma, if any.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
On the last occasion, some records were called for. What has happened? We were promoted pursuant to a policy taken by decisions of the division bench of this court. Thereafter, without hearing us, our promotions were cancelled. Thereafter, we moved. There was a order, interim order, which is until further order. Now,
You filed your affidavit.
no.
Record also not yet come notice.
You are required to file an affidavit before 25. You are not filed. This matter was fixed today by order dated 25/4 with the stipulation that by 20th of May 2023 you will file the affidavit. When can you file this? 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
We'll fix a date, but file it. This is the learning council, secondary education department, prays for and is granted further 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Also heard BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, full stop. Also heard. BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. I don't think there is a requirement to extend because until further.
May I please the lord? Lord, the matter, my lord, in this item number 41, my lord, we are challenging an order. My lord, may be pleased to take up page 61. Lord, what has happened, my lord? I was provincialized as a tutor principal, my lord, and I had also been conferred the charge of the office of the principal to manage the affairs of the state office. Accordingly, my lord, one of the assistant professor of the state college, my lord, put into challenge the charge which had been conferred to me. And accordingly, my lord, this honorable court at page 53, my lord, may kindly for a moment, my lord, if my lord may please to take up page 53.
Anybody appearing for free?
My lord, uh, lord, what has happened, my lord?
Just a minute, just a minute.
I'm appearing for Accountant General.
Phone number?
Respondent number 3, Accountant General.
Free is the accountant general. Why free was sent by registered post? We have a standing council. So, Bhuya?
My lord, actually, while the notice was issued, my lord, nobody was represented with that time, my lord.
Free is not there. Which petition are you referring to?
Lord, the petition today I am
Number?
WPC 3723 of 2022.
Free is not accountant general.
Uh,
Free is
no, no,
in charge principal of
Free is the
Sontali.
interest principal. Correct. In this petition, my lord, they are uh, no, my lord, we have not met the SC party in this petition. My lord, because, my lord, the grievance which we are challenging pertaining to an order passed by the director. And all parties are represented. The respondent free is also, my lord, has been
Yes,
served.
department. You are appearing for the director. Yes, where is your stand? File your affidavit. No.
No, I'll let it my lord. Give me some time for the filing.
My lord, I am very sorry, my lord. I am pressing for only one reason, my lord. My service was provincialized as a, my lord, tutor principal by virtue of the order of provincialization. And along with that, my lord, I was also conferred the charge of the office of the principal. That has been put into challenge, and this honorable court was pleased to interfere with the charge part, my lord. Just for a moment, my lord, page 53, my lord, I am without salary from last several months, my lord. My family is also suffering. That's why I am pressing, my lord. At page 53, paragraph 13, in such view of the matter, the appointment of the respondent number 6, so and so, as the in charge tutor principal of the college is stayed until further order. The director may now comply with the earlier order dated 6/10/2021 in so and so and bring the process for appointment of the principal to its logical end by passing a reason order, meaning thereby that the person to be appointed as the in charge principal should be duly qualified under the law to be so appointed, and not to bring the person who is disqualified for the purpose, and for doing it any person who would be suitable may be considered. My lord, responding to this order, my lord, this order has been passed by the director at page 61.
Is that petition still pending?
No, my lord, that petition,
Five
no,
353?
my lord, it has been disposed of. My lord. 5258.
No, 353. So,
Oh, yes, my lord.
have you filed your affidavit there?
Yes, 353 is pending.
Mr. Bhuya?
No, my
Filed
lord,
your
Lord, actually, what has happened, I have been already relieved, my lord. That's why that the prayer made in that petition is already, my lord, adjudicated, and they have got the relief. Now, my lord, consequent to that interim order, my lord, the Director of Higher Education passed an order at 24/5/2022 at page 61, my lord. My lord, may kindly have a look, my lord. In compliance of the Honorable High Court order dated 24/1/2022 in WPC number so and so.
Captain Evans, you have read this.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, my provincialization has not been disturbed by this honorable court, my lord. Only the in charge part, my lord, which their grievances only as regards in 353 also, my lord, they have challenged the order of in charge, not my provincialization, my lord. But the director has wrongly interpreted, my lord, and as a whole, my provincialization has been kept in abeyance. That's why, my lord, my salary and all other benefits is now also, my lord, withheld.
Who is from Naushad Ali Ahmed?
My
You're
friend.
appearing. What is your stand?
The first petition,
appointment of the private respondent as the tutor principal. Because as per the provision section 2 of the Act of 2007, tutor cannot be appointed as a principal. So by the fact that he was giving the in-charge principal post, we had accepted that the honorable court was pleased to interfere with. As far as the provincialization part as tutor, that is for the department, and we are concerned only with the in-charge principal thing because that is explicitly barred by the Act. That is our case.
You file your affidavit. We don't fight this matter of this nature. File your affidavit. How soon can you file?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Your name?
Yes, sir.
You're for which higher education? Yes, does training council, higher education department. Please for some more time to file affidavit in opposition. Considering the facts and circumstances, that this matter be listed on. We give a date, Mr. Bhuyan. Tell us. Listed on 19th of June. In which time the affidavit in opposition is directed to be filed. Directed to file is required.
I think in contact with the honorable court order, we have taken steps. Implementing the new 8 members of new dimension. So for earlier income, they have some retired and some transferred at the matter. We have already taken steps. With the services completed on that, I'm sure.
Because the notices were issued only on 17/5. We'll have to wait for some time. Appearing for whom?
Appearing on behalf of our Mujudar.
For whom? As for number?
Our 9, my lord.
We'll have to wait for some time. It was only issued on 17/5. Office note dated 18/5/2023 reflects that notices were issued to the newly implemented respondent numbers 17 to 24 by registered post switch AD only on 17/5/2023. Full stop, para. In view of the above, comma, let this case be listed after 4 weeks with press service report.
May I get a specific date for this?
Tell us. Let this matter be listed on
24/20.
is we'll have it on 23rd of June. Friday. It'll be more than 4 weeks. We can perhaps report will have to come. Contempt, of course, we cannot presume.
24th of
Yes. 23rd, not 24th, 23rd of June.
Obliged.
Ma'am.
Yes, madam.
Also, we have sent a letter to the concerned department, but we have not received any from the instruction from the department. So, kindly
What is
you
the matter?
Pension and benefit matter.
Pension and benefit. Take
Yes.
the instructions. Are you retired as what?
No, my lord, after the death of my husband.
Family pension.
Yes,
What did your husband do?
teacher.
Of what? Which school?
In every matter.
School, which place?
Yes, my lord, Monodana, every matter.
Family pension. Why are you delaying? When did he pass away?
Order was passed on.
When did your husband pass away? When did he expire?
Expired in the year 1990. 1999, my lord.
1999.
Yes, ma'am. First choice was given the pension, and the present petitioner.
This is a contempt matter.
Yes, contempt.
Where is the order?
Order is SK 10 Annexure 1.
Who are you? The petitioner order is number 6.
Yes, ma'am.
In the writ petition, come page 13. Family pension was directed to be paid proportionately to the petitioner and the respondent 6. You are the petitioner or the respondent 6?
No, petitioner. In original WPC number, WPC also, I was the petitioner. And
is the respondent 6 getting the pension?
at present, pension has been held up. As per information district
Held up.
held up.
Respondent 6 is also not getting.
At present, currently, after getting this order, pension has been held up.
Yes, madam.
And as the office note, it reflects that number. Reference number. Exponent number 2, neither ID card nor answer. But kindly, I think this exercise will be done by the government.
It was issued on 17 to 2020. Therefore, matter was not listed. You are appearing for 3.
Respondent number 3.
1 and 3.
And my respondent number 3 also expired.
3 has expired.
Already expired. He has expired.
Who was 3?
Sanjeev Kumar Bhuya.
Is expired or
Already expired.
expired?
Expired.
We thought he's retired. He's expired. Then I think you have to make some amendments in this.
I don't. I mean,
So MS and Kukan has appeared for the respondent numbers 1 and 3, comma, she has informed this court that the respondent number 3 has passed away. She also points out that as per office note dated 29/4/2023, the respondent number 2 is yet to be served. Is 2 still there? Bhavesh Deka is still there, director of pension. Madam? Is gentleman Bhavesh Deka still there as the director of pension?
No, Lordship, no.
This court is also informed. Yet to be served. However, the state respondent number 2 has also retired. He is also no longer in the state court. No longer in the state court. Under those circumstances, you are Ali?
Yes, MS.
MS Ali, that is counsel for the petition, praise for, and is granted 4 weeks time to file to take appropriate steps for implementing new parties. Before you implement Mr. Ali, you have to send notice to the new incumbents. And in the IA which you may find, you have to enact those notices. Unless you inform, we will not implement party.
People.
Non-compliance of honorable court order dated matter date 13/8.
47 we have already submitted a pension proposal on Lordship 18 to.
And where is it? Where is it stuck now?
And now the pension department, they are supposed to inform this court regarding their compliance of this.
Yes, Mr. Deuri or Mr.
Deuri.
Sorry.
Not supposed to do it. Still it is there. 20th basis is that all relevant papers are already been.
Here for whom?
Yes, for earlier respondents.
No, which respondent? As per Education Department. And who's prepared for pension?
Pension. 7 over 2. 6 plus order.
Can this be just taken after 10 minutes?
We'll have it day after tomorrow. We don't have time now.
Yes. I just got the information now that it is coming. Perhaps
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll direct listing, showing your names.
Yes.
We will look into it. The matter pertains to an order of this court directing release of pension. Three Assembly history, both three Assembly history and three SP Bhattacharya appearing for the respective respondents have submitted that the proposal from the department was already issued and is pending consideration before the Department of Pension. Also, Sri Bhattacharya Learned Council further submits that the respondent number 2 has passed away in the meantime. Sri Deuri, the Learned Council for the respondent number 7, however, submits that since his name was not reflected in the constitution, he was not aware of the name. In the interest of justice, that this matter be listed for consideration on 24th of May 2020, enabling Sri Devi to obtain the instruction. Let the name of Sri B. Devi be reflected in the constitution as counsel for the respondent of self. Madam,
My lord, we are filing a review petitions in this matter, my lord. And we are yet to receive some official documents, so we need some time, my lord.
you would be filing a review
No,
petition.
it's almost ready, my lord. Finish.
You are to receive documents.
Yes,
What are we to do?
Just give us some more time, my lord.
Why? Why should you give it time? You file review, file appeal, it's your choice. But if you do not do it in time, you face the consequence. Don't make those kind of submissions that we are filing review. You want to file a review, file it in time. Get an order from this court of case. Where is the order? 23 to 2021. One three. Madam,
Yes, my lord.
what is the date of this order? 23 to 2021.
Yes, my lord.
You have not filed the review till now. Yes, who is the respondent? Mamta ho jaye.
Yes, my lord. Now present. Now Mamta ho jaye.
Whatever. Whatever in this court. We won't tolerate court's orders being violated like this. Make it loud and clear. The message should go. You do whatever you feel. File appeal, file review. But we will not let the orders of this court to go like this. Ever. Friday. Who is the next in charge?
Robinson.
See, personal grounds, we may not act in that manner, but that ground has come very recently. Order is pending since the last 2 years. No, madam is appearing for respondent, but 3. Service is complete also. Madam, we grant you to not 1 week, 2 weeks time.
My lord.
Since the personal ground has been stated,
Yes, my lord.
but don't think that we'll act in a light manner or in a lenient manner. Contempt matter will give priority and preference. The directions contained in the judgment and order dated 23 to 2021 are yet to be complied with. Full stop. The petitioner has also annexed a number of communications requesting for such compliance, and ultimately this contempt petition has been filed. Full stop. Filed in the year 2021 itself, which is pending till now. Full stop. In the meantime, it appears that incumbents have changed, and the present incumbent holding the post of Director of Secondary Education has been implemented on 10/11/2021 itself. Until now, comma, there is no neither any affidavit in opposition nor any compliance report has been filed before this court. Your name?
H. Charangki.
Charangpi. MS H. Charangpi, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent, however, submits that the department is contemplating to file a review petition. Full stop, para. The aforesaid explanation and aforesaid ground is not at all relevant in deciding a contempt case. Full stop. The correctness or validity of a judgment can be questioned by any aggrieved party by filing an appeal or a review, which has to be filed within time, which has not been done in this case. And therefore, this court is not at all inclined to accept such an excuse as a ground not to comply with the order of this court. Para, though this court was inclined to pass an order of personal appearance of the concerned officer, comma, this court has been informed that the officer is under bereavement. Full stop. Para, under such exceptional circumstances, comma, this court has reluctantly granted, and this court reluctantly grants an adjournment and directs that the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Full stop. 2 weeks. Full stop. Let this matter be listed accordingly on 9th of June. On 7th of June 2023, giving a last opportunity to the for last opportunity for compliance of the order in question. Last matter. Yes. Yes. What is this?
Here, the matter related to payment of area salary, my lord. That has to be looked after by the administrative department, my lord.
Which is the administrative department?
It will be the education department, my lord, because matter pertains to payment of area salary, my lord.
Yes. Mr. Testy.
My lord, the name of my learned. The name has not been shown.
Are you appealing, Mr. Testy?
From Pitam Saikia lordship, he was retired long back, lordship, and other person is a commissioner secretary finance.
Yes, madam.
So Pitam Saikia,
To take step.
to be included, lordship.
At that time, long back, when they have taken it, that is the
This contract is of 2022. How can-
the then was submitted while he was in charge. Now it is
Understood. But will you get anything by punishing the person, or you want compliance of the order?
that is to be that's why
What order was passed?
Well, 9th of March.
Yes, what was the order?
That it is pending before the Department and so the proposal either
From where this statement is being made, I have no idea, my lord.
it's a picture of
No, it has been recorded, but lordship, whether it's pending, there must have been some communication to the finance department, my
yes,
lord.
my lord, the communication letter stated by that. But the number communication number is 184879 dated 6 March of 2023. So that Department of the Education.
How is judicial department connected?
Well, that the submission has
Lordship,
made
that is what this was not a submission made by me.
It was by one of the other council, P. Bora, Lordship.
And lordship,
Who is P. Bora?
letter was shown before.
I think he was asked by the honorable court to appear. I think he was also, no one has signed up on behalf of P. Become secretary, Lordship, because he has retired long back. I don't know whether he has received this copy also or not.
9th of March.
Order of date, I correctly remember it was very different.
Is there any such communication dated 6/3/2023?
I think KMRC was.
Okay, we'll have it day after tomorrow. We'll clarify. Okay. If this submission has been wrongly recorded, or either it's recorded on a wrong submission, then we'll clarify. We'll grant him time. Because there is no connection with the judicial
And lordship,
department.
area salary is paid by the administrative department, my lord, where the role of the finance department has been triggered, my lord.
On request, list on whether it's
My lord, item 50 only for delay of 192 days due to COVID. And it's therefore no effect.
we'll have it on a date. He'll give a date. Date he'll give. Any matter where interim order is still today? We are saying date will be given by the court master. There is no problem. Is there any matter which is interim order is still today? Date court master.